Audio check. Audio check. Audio check. Audio check, audio check.
Can I get you something?
Got a notification saying the bitrate's slow, but I don't see anything indicating that. Stream looks fine to me. Let's see, how about talking here? That's a little better. I get to keep my face a little away from the mic and I can still hear myself. I know, YouTube widget. My stream sucks. Thank you. The stream looks much, much better on my screen though.
Don't mind Boland.
Than it did yesterday. I put it up to 1080p. I don't know if that would drop the bitrate. But please let me know if you guys have any issues with the stream, even though there is nobody in the stream yet. But I'm just gonna play. We're in Falkreath. First thing notable for anybody watching the VOD, we removed the I believe it was called Toxins and Tonics mod. Because that was basically changing the potions to where they were restoring health and magicka and stamina over time instead of immediately, like Fallout. And I mean, it's clearly a potion that, sorry, a mod that made the whole game harder, because of how it, interacted with potions and how it changed the potion mechanics of the whole game. So that I needed to use the healing spell to heal. So my whole sort of fireball mage idea became kind of impossible because I would use up all of my magicka doing one fireball, get hit, and then be unable to heal. So I had a pretty much terrible plan for any fight I would go into because of this mod. And I don't hate the vanilla potions in Skyrim, to be honest with you. I don't think that I think the alchemy and the potions are one of the aspects of Skyrim that's the most in-depth, the most interesting, and the less in need of a mod overhaul as well. And I think Skyrim is supposed to be fun. I like playing on the higher difficulty on expert, and part of the point of playing on expert is that, it negates the fact that you can heal immediately. Playing on expert. Because being able to heal immediately is one of the things that makes Skyrim such a quote-unquote easy game, especially in combat. Being able to just pop potions and heal your health instantly, when you can't necessarily do that in every RPG. I don't think you can do that in Kingdom Come Deliverance, even though that game came out far after Skyrim, but there's been plenty of RPGs in history where you can't, heal health instantly like that. But, I'm not sure if we're going to have as high a viewership tonight because it's not a late night stream. I think a lot of people like chill Skyrim streams like this to sleep to. So if we started the stream at 6 today instead of at, midnight like we did the other day, we're not going to get too many people from the late night going to bed crowd. Maybe out on the West Coast, but most people in England, it's the middle of the day. And here it's the morning commute. So I'm not sure we're going to get so many views today, but that's all right. This should be a good part of the playthrough, and we're going to get into it now because I just wanted to explain about that toxins and tonics thing. And we have some stuff to do in Falkreath, and I wanted to start the main quest today, so hopefully we have some viewers in here by the time that happens because that's going to be important. But I'm going to stop messing around with worrying about viewer count because we've had far more viewers in here for the first few streams than I ever would have suspected when I started the playthrough. And shout out to everybody out there supporting. Like and subscribe. And hit the bell notification button so you know when I'm live. And just keep an eye out for the rest of this playthrough. The VODs are going to stay up. Hopefully there's going to be a full, edited playthrough out there on my YouTube channel one day. So
Strong creature that's been wandering near town.
the guard at the gate mentioned a
I asked
dog.
the gate guards to look for him.
Okay.
Can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company.
Seems kind of
If you
random
were willing to
activity,
retrieve
chasing a
him
dog.
for me, I'd give you some
First
fresh
day
meat
here.
to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him, man. I'm not like a dog catcher, dude. I'm not eager to catch some random mutt out on the road. It's not my first priority. If you want me to kill some wolves, I can do that.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Nice. 25 gold, some meat. I don't really care about this quest right now, to be honest with you. Speak to the Jarl, that's what we're here for, and we're gonna go to Helgen as well. We're gonna do this stuff up in, I guess it'll be West Whiterun Hold. Okay. Let's go talk to the Jarl. That is the important thing that we wanted to do to start the stream today. And I'm gonna let people know we're live. And I'm just gonna sit here because I think this is a nice image. Might catch some attention with the thumbnail. What's going on here? You talking to this guy? Okay. Guess I'm more
the steward
important.
here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and
Well,
Jarl
I'm gonna
Dengeir
be the
before him.
Thane, Nenya.
Yes. What is it that?
What's up,
Good
Jarl
to see
Sidgeir?
you.
You seem like a
Finally,
smug
someone
POS.
useful is around.
How did you become Jarl? Because you. How did you become a Jarl while so young? Because of who his daddy was. That's probably why.
My uncle Dengeir was
Ah,
Jarl
his
until a short
uncle.
time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down.
I earned my
He now
position
serves
through
us
rigid
honorably as
meritocracy.
Thane,
Please.
And to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl.
Of course. Does your inexperience? I'm just gonna say I got your letter. I'm not gonna insult this guy to his face if he wants to make me Thane. And this is my hometown, so I'm talking to the mayor of my hometown right now. Be a little
Yes,
respectful.
well, now we'll
Even
see
if I
the
should be
stories
mayor,
about you
even though
are
I'm
true.
literally more qualified.
There's a group of bandits in my hold that I
Level 15.
may have
14?
had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving
Of
me was
course.
good at first,
Yeah.
but now
He
it's
just
time
says
to
it,
clean things
dude.
up. Go and take care of it.
All right. Hey, listen. Falkreath gone Falkreath. It will be done.
Good.
I'm supposed to trust you as like the leader of the hold, and you're in cahoots not only with a bunch of bandits, but with the bandits from Bile Gulch Mine. You couldn't even get the classy bandits. You couldn't even get like the bandits that like raid merchants on the road. You had to do Bile Gulch Mine. Word. Had to go with the trashy bandits, huh? Interesting, Jarl Sidgeir. Jarl Sidgeir is stupid, I think. Actually. That's my diagnosis. I think Jarl Sidgeir is dumb. And probably shouldn't be Jarl. Is this is a... I think, is this a Stormcloak hold? It looks like a Stormcloak hold based on the armor, but let me double check. Let's see who they have in the room. Is he an Imperial or a Stormcloak guy? Okay, he is an Imperial, so this is apparently Imperial territory. So we can replace this,
I'm the steward here.
this dumbass. Let's talk to the steward, because I feel like the steward is the one who, if good decisions are to be made, would make the good decisions. Not the guy in charge. We're well sated, but we're still severely thirsty. Gotta be an inn in Falkreath. Probably named after,
Under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl
something to do with the
Dengeir
graveyard. Nenya.
before him. Sidgeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he
Why is
does
the
listen
music
to Helm
blaring
and
right now?
I.
Okay. How long have you been steward? I know why
It
the
was
cemetery is so
Dengeir
large.
who made me a steward long ago when he was young.
Okay.
When Dengeir's health began to fail, young Sidgeir was appointed Jarl in his stead.
I see. Keep the
Simply
experience
just to
on
keep
board.
me a
I get it,
steward.
yeah.
Sidgeir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part,
Yeah.
I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly.
Okay. So he just hangs out with bandits. And like wastes his time being a like I said initially, a POS. And this
The
kind
Jarl
high
has
elf
put out a
lady does the
bounty on some
actual work.
bandits. Here, take
Which
a
is a
look at
good
this
thing it's an
decree for
Empire hold
details.
because at least they have this elf lady in charge, which I don't think the Stormcloaks would allow to happen. And we got 2 bandit killing missions, so
May
boys, I
wisdom
mean,
forever light your path.
what else do you want? I mean, we're playing Skyrim. What could be more Skyrim than killing random bandits? And I'm glad that we're back. Whoops, detected. I'm glad that we're back to the original potions. That's really nice to have the nicer potions back again. And the traditional potion names too, I honestly like more as well. The way the original potions are named. And it was nice that I was able to uninstall the Toxins and Tonics mod and immediately not have any issues with the game, be able to just go right back in and just have my potions replaced 1-for-1 by vanilla potions with no issues. You know, the potion of whatever invisibility turns into potion of extended. See, it was only 10 seconds in the initial mod, so that mod is clearly designed to just make the game harder. So that's why I uninstalled it, because the game is hard enough for me on expert, to be honest. I mean, it's not that hard on expert, like I said, but it's hard with that potion mod installed. So hopefully we have fewer deaths today, because we had a lot of deaths yesterday, and I genuinely don't suck at the game. That mod was making the game a lot harder. Are you sure you want to destroy this item when its effect? Its target burns for 2 seconds per second is a very good combat effect of lingering fire, going hopefully until combat ends. Let's see. Enchantment, lingering fire. Yeah, okay, so 2 seconds per point till combat ends. And I get that exact enchantment too on whenever I enchant. That's a pretty crazy enchantment, to be honest with you. Very overpowered even right now. I need a decent weapon to enchant. We already enchanted the silver hand sword with a different fire enchantment, so we should be on the lookout for a new weapon essentially for our left hand, because we use that we use the silver hand sword in the right hand, so we need a left hand weapon. Let's disenchant the circlet of minor archery. It's worth a lot, but let's just disenchant it. You know what? I feel like we might get a less valuable item with that enchantment, and if it's 823, it's probably better to sell it. But I do want to disenchant. That's also worth a lot of money, and we might get something cheaper with that enchantment. We can take the enchantment off a cheaper item and sell that one. Okay. But how many soul gems do we have? Just one. Okay. It's filled though, so we can enchant an iron dagger and level up our enchanting. It's just not crazy or anything. But let's go kill these bandits, because we can get some decent loot killing these bandits, and I think we'll have a good time once we get through those bandits. And we can also sell some stuff. I'm not sure if there's a general goods merchant here in Falkreath, but we also need to go to the inn and get our characters thirsty. And I'm sorry to take a little short break here again, but it's still early in the stream and I would like to go get a little snack for a minute. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes probably. Not too long. And then we'll be playing for probably till about midday. I want to end the stream around 11 or noon. I have a break probably around 8 or 9 again, my time. Alright, we back. We're severely fatigued, so... Let me check my game volume real quick. See if the game volume is in fact live. Okay, good. So we do have nice and decently loud game volume on the stream. That's good. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Wow, lots of people coming out of the inn all at once. What's up with y'all?
A hearty
Boland.
welcome to Falkreath.
Nice,
All
lovely.
of Skyrim's true
Be
sons.
mindful.
Welcome.
My maid
Dendir.
Tika has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgi.
Oh, this guy used to be Jarl. He's still alive. I kind of thought he was dead. You were the Jarl?
Aye, not so long ago.
He got
Some tell
displaced
you I stepped down
by
on
his
account of my old age.
shit-eating little nephew. Yeah, okay.
I found out about all the Imperial spies.
Oh, he's a
crawling around
Stormcloak.
Falkreath.
Oh, so I
A
see.
few well-placed bribes.
Ooh.
They bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
all the while, their
Okay.
pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial satins. They named me Thane.
I support this
I
guy.
got my nephew Sidgeir in my place. A real
Fuck
friend to
Sidgeir, bro.
Cyrodiil,
Yo,
that one.
fuck Sidgeir. We're gonna put Sidgeir's head on a pike and make you Jarl again, Denigir. How did that sound? Me and Ulfric are gonna come rolling in here. We're gonna take Falkreath back from the Empire. In fact, we're gonna take all of Skyrim back from the Empire, and we're gonna make to make you Jarl again. Just for you, Denigir.
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath.
Fact.
Imperial bastards are spying on every one of them.
Based.
Last
Facts.
night I saw logs
He's
of
spitting.
blacksmith writing a letter.
Oh my god.
Probably sending word to
A
Solitude.
blacksmith
Devil
writing a
Tullius.
letter?
Are you loyal to Skyrim?
You can't. I'm
Break
disgusted.
into Lord's house and
What?
get that letter.
Yeah, what blacksmith can write? That's suspicious as hell. It will be done, Denigir.
Good.
I can't read or write. And I'm a level 30 smith. So I would know. Yes.
The Empire has ears all
Okay,
over
I think
this
I'm starting to
town.
think this guy is completely paranoid and unhinged. I don't think anyone in this family is actually fit to lead. It's like real life. It's the worst of two options. Which is the worst of two options? I think actually the setup they have now probably isn't bad. With the High Elf actually running the show and making all the decisions. I don't know if Denigir will actually keep her when he becomes Jarl again. It'll be interesting to see when we take over Falkreath if Denigir will keep Nenya as his steward, as he probably should. If he doesn't, I'm worried for everyone in Falkreath. Everyone in Falkreath is in danger if he does not do that. Let's steal these leather strips in broad daylight. They look like bacon in there. I can't resist. Come on. Yo, that guard is looking right at me. That guard is staring at me.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
Ooh, need any help around the
Dendir
forge?
first? Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? There's everything you
Thank
need
you,
to
lad.
make one.
I was
Go
going to
ahead.
steal the leather strips from you, but thank you for giving them to me. I'm also going to
Men
buy.
and women joined the war. They travel far on these roads to spill each other's blood.
Sounds like
I was
loyalty. I don't know
Dendir's
what he
personal
said.
guard for years.
Ooh,
I
interesting.
risked my hide more than once to protect him.
Okay.
Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend.
I remember that too. I remember
True
Denigir
Nord
being a
places
good guy back in the
loyalty and
day.
honor above all else.
Yeah, Denigir was a good man back in the day when I was a kid. Back when I was a kid running around the streets of Falkreath, Denigir was a good Jarl. Everybody looked up to him. And now his son's in charge, and people don't really respect the Jarl anymore. Falkreath is still so chill, though. That's what I was about to say. Like, it
Only
doesn't really
inside
matter.
the gates. Much of Falkreath
Yeah,
Hold is
spiders.
wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Certainly seems like that to me.
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days.
I don't think we did buy from him.
Steel's good. Looking to protect yourself?
I don't think we
Deal
did.
some damage?
There we go. Nice. So we can make 26 iron daggers right now. So, again, if you're trying to watch the stream while you sleep, I apologize.
Remember that.
Here, I made you 30 more iron daggers than you asked for, Lud.
Not bad. But
Here's
it's a little
30
dull.
iron daggers.
How about you sharpen it up?
Well, I
Just
don't have
a bit
any.
of metal and the grindstone over there.
Oh, well. Well, dude, I used it all. I used all my iron ore. All my iron ingot, rather. Oh, no, never mind. I have one more. Alright, good. I have one more. We can do it. Craft. What we really need to improve is our Thieves Guild armor. Because other than that, I don't think it's worth wearing. I don't necessarily know that our character would just walk around in Thieves Guild armor.
Put time into your blades to serve you well when you need them.
Craft some leather. I don't know why we're doing this blacksmithing.
Travels the road these days.
Oh, we're thirsty, fatigued. That's right. I don't even think. Yeah, we didn't go to the inn yet. Okay, we didn't go to the inn yet. We're going to the inn. We got distracted. Going to the inn is next. It says craft some leather. Leather. There we go. Really riveting stuff here. Here's that leather you wanted.
Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest.
Why
of
are we
it.
doing this, lad? You know that I'm good for it. Hide helmet. Bang. Have fun. Is that the wrong one? Alright. I'll do the other one. We did maybe this one? No. Odd. This mod just stopped me from making that hide helmet. Can we make more leather? No, I'm mad. You might have leather in this inventory.
Steel's good. Blades, helmets,
He does.
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
5.
Good steel's worth every something. Remember that.
Hide helmet. Hide helmet. There we go. Finally I get it right.
Or bleed. I should hire. Let's improve the fit. Take this letter to the workbench over there.
I think it's this one. There we go.
Men and women, Valkyrie, you have talent. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet?
Okay, great. Thanks,
Blades,
Lod. Appreciate it, man.
helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Thanks for teaching me how to do something I already know how to do. It does bring up that I should improve my my smithing. I mean, sorry, my smithing, but also my Thieves Guild armor. Thieves Guild armor. Let's see what it would take.
If you need arms or armor.
It just needs leather. Maybe we don't have the yeah. No. We need a perk.
Only a
What crafting perk would we need? In smithing tree, right here. Maybe it's... No. It's probably arcane blacksmithing, yeah, which requires level 60. It's kind of brutal, that's why it's so worth it to... Not even worth it, necessary to level up your smithing skill. Because otherwise you get nothing other than dwarven and elven smithing, which is like, dude, until you're like level 50. You gotta get up to 60 pretty quick and get that arcane perk. What's the mission in Laud's house? What are we doing in Laud's house? Oh, we have to steal the private letter. Okay, that's right. Oh yeah, he's suspicious of Laud. That's right. Dengeir does. They used to be friends, but Dengeir's all paranoid and doesn't trust him anymore. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna steal this private letter because he's working the forge right now. So there's no consequences really. Just wait for a guard to not see us. There we go. Then we're gonna go to the inn and actually sleep and drink something so we don't have 85 magicka anymore. Private letter. Old friend. Need all the iron ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra. Lod. That is the most pedestrian, unsuspicious thing I have ever read, Dengir. If you think that that is weird or that this guy's plotting against you in any way, you're obviously a paranoid old coot. My character, however, is going to fight for the Stormcloaks and take over all of Skyrim. In your name, just to restore the hold back to its former glory and kick your, honestly, stupid, douchey nephew off the throne. Because that's way more worth it and way more fun. And I'm tired of playing as an Imperial also. Haha, lol. Snowberries. I'm just gonna steal everything from this poor old innocent blacksmith's house who did absolutely nothing wrong and is catching the ire of the former Jarl of the entire hold. Poor guy. Here. Here's your private letter, Dengir. What do you think about this? My lord. My liege. Man, I'm going to personally make Jarl.
You lost?
Mm-hmm. He has like mermaid man vibes. He's like that kind of old guy. He evil. Yeah, he's right. He's already scribbling something. Dude, he's like me for real. Alone in my room, madly scribbling things. Come on. Here's Lod's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig
No,
up.
it's not code.
Well, he's not spying.
There you go,
But
okay.
it's clear the Empire's making Lod smith up more swords.
Oh
and
my
armor
God.
for them.
How dare he?
Good work. Take this.
400 gold. You know what? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna take over Falkreath for you. Absolutely. I think that's our one of our new aims in the playthrough. What exactly do you need from me? Do you have any water? I'm just gonna ask this dude for water.
You may have seen the open grave.
And he's gonna make me rob a grave.
Most of the townsfolk think it's the work.
Yes, my lord.
Corpse thief.
Yes, my
The
liege.
truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar.
Vigar. I'm guessing that guy's a
Dead for
Draugr.
Centuries now. He is old.
Oh, even better.
Vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently,
Oh,
someone
good.
stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
It was him. He forgot. He's like old and he forgot.
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
Great shame. Let's do it. No,
Good.
my character believes in
Could have
vampires.
fled
We've been over
together
that.
others of his kind.
My character has seen visible proof of vampires at this point, so
I
he
know what
believes
you
in
say.
them.
The Empire has ears all over this town.
And he definitely knows about Draugr too. He doesn't believe in dragons though yet. My character doesn't believe in dragons, and he doesn't believe in he hasn't seen. He's got a frost troll skull. Maybe I think I sold my frost troll skull actually. So he believes in frost trolls. He believes in trolls, but we haven't come across a troll yet in our adventures. So. But I definitely believe in the Dark Brotherhood. I think they're kind of cringe. I don't. I think the Dark Brotherhood are cool. My character thinks the Dark Brotherhood are kind of cringe. He's going to join them, though, because they've already told me to kill people for them, but that's because I'm a badass warrior. I really do wish, honestly, Loki, that Skyrim had just a bit of a cooler fighters guild. The companions are kind of a little lame. But I'm gonna do the questline with my character, and I do think being a werewolf does kind of fit my character. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to be a werewolf and then do the Dawn Guard, but I think my character would be more of a werewolf than a vampire, basically. But I honestly don't know if I want to be a werewolf at all. We'll have to make up our mind. It's always been kind of a mechanic where I'm like, I don't know. We're doing like a two-handed combat playthrough. We're not doing unarmed. But doing a two-handed combat playthrough, I don't know. Something about being a vampire. A werewolf does make sense. So we've got a couple bandit camps. They're up further from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. However, they do sort of come in line with these quests here. Now, it would still be avoiding the main quest, which is back over that way. But the truth is, I don't really care. I kind of don't mind discovering Whiterun before the main quest. It adds sort of a different, interesting dynamic to the world. You know, the pre-Alduin Skyrim, where you've already been to Whiterun. You're sort of supposed to discover Whiterun with the whole dragon thing and coming up through this river pass. So sort of avoiding this area with Riverwood and this, you know, I forget what this lake is called, this little area geographically. But avoiding it kind of makes the whole game feel different. And I don't mind not having dragons till I'm a higher level if I'm playing on expert either. So I think we're going to head up west, and we're going to avoid the Dark Brotherhood for now. We're going to come back into that when we're a little higher level. And we're going to do these bandit missions, this juvenile mud crab, get this book up here, and then we're going to go, and I don't even know what this quest is, speak to Malus Macius, but it's in Whiterun. And I'm kind of eager to get to Whiterun as well. If we don't start the main quest today, I'd like to get to Whiterun today, so we're going to do some cool, chill exploring and questing up here through one of the more idyllic, I think, regions of Skyrim here in Falkreath and southern Whiterun. So let's go. I don't know if I'm going to bring the horse. We're not anywhere near overweight. I guess we could go to a general goods merchant and clear our inventory a little more, and I think that's what this is. And of course, I just keep forgetting to go to the tavern and drink and sleep. We have to do that first. So I guess we're going to go on our adventure starting an in-game tomorrow.
I might have it stored away.
This guy's talking like...
Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
You're a Stormcloak?
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you.
I see.
Now maybe I don't pick... We don't need no help from the Empire on that
We
count.
don't need no help. You mentioned a brother? Who is he?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
Yeah, we met that guy. He doesn't have any dialogue.
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Shor's bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
I don't
Welcome
think
to
my
Dead
character's
Man.
having that.
I escaped fighting in Cyrod. Let's sate that
Check that
appetite.
out.
Hmm?
No. Give me a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Water.
Of course.
I like the
I'll show you to
little
your room.
rabbits hung up.
Right this way.
There's some nice little interior details that mods are adding, but I don't have... There are definitely plenty of mods that change the tavern interiors so they're more varied. Because it really is the same thing over and over again in Skyrim with tavern interiors. There's no bed in here. Why is there no bed in this room? Is this my bed? No. I'm afraid my bed is in that room.
A strong drink.
And there is no bed. So I guess we're camping, boys. I guess we gave for $10 and we're camping. Alright. I'm gonna steal all the gold from this room then, because you didn't give me a bed. Bye.
Oh, did you need something?
No.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. Well met. Take a look.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Why did I buy that? I thought I was selling it. I'm stupid. Well, we just lost money for no reason. Whatever. I'm gonna sell this flawed Varla stone. I don't know what it is and I don't care. It's for some quest probably. If it's really for a quest, it'll respawn back in when it needs to. We'll save that painting. No ingredients I'd sell. No food. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, I don't care about illusion spells. Aversion to shock, I don't want. Yeah, okay. You can make a lot of money in this game selling potions. Yeah, we're up over 5,000 also. Unfortunately, you need to start the main quest to become the Thane of Falkreath of Whiterun and get Breeze Home, which is 5,000, but we can afford that house now with the money we have. Here, I'm just going to sell you some skooma. There you go. Skooma dealer playthrough win? Skooma dealer playthrough win? I will definitely be playing Schedule 1.
From my shop and you'll regret it.
I will 100% be playing Schedule 1 if that ever comes out on anything that I have access to. It's only on PC now though, and I don't have a PC. That's like my only limitation as a streamer. I just don't have a PC. Got a really nice MacBook though. Alright. That way. That way. We're gonna go camp. Here's the Dark Brotherhood right here. We're gonna avoid that for now. Try to go around it. I guess through here. It's hard to avoid both the Dark Brotherhood and this dog that I know is up here on this road that's gonna try to distract me. But I think we're past both of them now. So we can go up toward Bannermist Tower. Here's some Imperials. Oh, that's a noble. Okay. We aren't doing a full thief playthrough, or we'd just be stealing that guy's stuff right now. I have definitely played the game like that before. Like, noble on the road. Take out every weapon you have. Yeah, we're severely fatigued. We gotta rest. I don't think that takes precedent over discovering this location, but I don't want to get attacked. But I think I probably will trying to discover this location. Just go up the rocks, horse. Here we go. Here. Falkreath Watchtower? Is it actually like guards in here? It doesn't look like it. I'm getting bandit vibes. Getting very bandity vibes. Let's rest out right here. I don't think the bandits are gonna give me any problems here. Got our black cloak on. I kind of thought I had my saber-tooth cloak on. Yeah, there. It's just like the way the snowy cloak looks. I'm kind of used to it. Or like just a lighter cloak. I guess it would make sense if we're doing like a thief character, a Dark Brotherhood character, but we're not necessarily. Come on, really? Well. It was a skeleton. That's interesting. There's a skeleton out here in the road? Who are you? I did a good job killing that skeleton. What's up, farmer?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Not gonna bother you. Not gonna bother him. I can't wait till we join up with the Stormcloaks, honestly, and we have the role-playing clearance to just aggro anybody who says they're with the Empire. But you know what? We're not OP yet. Here's where that skeleton came from. Hello, skeleton. What a block. What a block. Oh, the farmer with the assist. Farmer with the assist again. This farmer's a hero. This farmer shouldn't be farming. He should be adventuring with me. I mean, he's joining up with the Stormcloaks, but like, no. Just be an adventurer, bro. You got the skills. Just charging into battle, fearless. Kind of mess with that guy, I can't wait. Okay. Wow. Dang. Hold up. I got a screenshot here. Let's heal. I'm gonna put myself in full screen as well. How's everybody doing tonight? Throw a like, throw a subscribe. Always love seeing you guys in the chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now we can try our new potions. Because we switched, not new, but we switched the potions back to vanilla from the way worse ones that we had before that were... I mean, they were designed, it's a mod called Tonics and Toxins. It's essentially designed to make the game harder. And I'm already playing on expert, so I'm good with that. I like the way the potions work in this game, honestly. Where they heal you immediately. It's not very old school RPG. I mean, it doesn't even work like that in Fallout, if I remember. And where... Did I not take my tent down? Did I just accidentally lose my tent, dude? Okay. Where was that tent? We put it down over, it was over by this tower. Where's that tower? Yeah. On the other side of this road over here. I believe. And hopefully we can find our tent again. Our horse is over here, so that's a good sign as well. I believe it was up here. And hopefully we can rest now. It's still like right in the shadow of this, yeah, here it is. Okay, good. Now we're gonna sleep for a while. Are we? You know what? No, I kind of want to give us the full day. We're just do 8 hours. Half Moon Mill, nothing suspicious about this place at all. Nothing suspicious about this place or the people who live here in any way, shape, or form. Who's this guy?
Lone travelers can find these big
Okay. I think it's just a log thing. Making a loud noise. Troll skull. I'm telling you, my character hasn't seen a troll yet, but like, there's a lot of evidence for trolls. I'm telling you, my character is going to find out whether or not trolls exist here eventually. There's a lot of evidence mounting for trolls. He doesn't know if he believes in giant mud crabs, though. Giant mud crabs might be a cryptid. Alright. Let's get out of here. There we go. We still didn't have a pickaxe, too. It's annoying to see ore veins in some places and not be able to mine them. How high up do we have to go? Where's the road that leads up to this tower? Really, I mean... Okay. Well, there's the bandit leader right there. Hi, buddy. How are you? Hey, good to see you.
You picked a bad time to get the...
Alright, well, we completed the quest. Good job. That's really nice. Wonderful. Let's go back. Wait, let's see the rest of the... What is in the rest of the tower? That was a... Why is there no bandit leader? It's just a regular bandit? Not gonna... I already killed your boss, bro. Immediately break the lockpick on the on the apprentice lock. We're nowhere close. There we go. Okay, good.
Never should have come here.
I really should have. I really should have. We're gonna clean this place up. This is ridiculous. There's diamonds and rubies and gems on the table. You don't even have a chief. You don't even have a chief. You barely do any damage with your steel warhammer. I thought it was iron that did so little damage, but it was steel. I mean, like, it's not looking good.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Advances in lockpicking. Ooh. Wow. By unknown. Let's read this whole thing. It's kind of a short book. I am not a writer. I am a thief. I am a good thief. I am not such a good writer. Anyway, I want to write about picking locks. I read a book about designing locks once. It was good. It gave me lots of ideas. Some guys make locks with angled keyholes. Always carry a bent lockpick. They will work good in these locks. I do when I open lots of locks. Sometimes I carry copper lockpicks. Copper bends easily. That way I can bend it right there. Copper lockpicks break easy too. Be careful. Sometimes the locks have weird springs. They all spring differently. Oblivion, which makes picking it hard. I hold my torch close to the lock. This makes it hot. When it's hot, the springs are all the same. They don't bounce so differently anymore. Be careful not to burn yourself. Some thieves can't read. If you can't read, get someone to read this book to you. It will make more sense then. That was brilliant. That was one of the best pieces of literature I have ever read in my life. That was beautiful. That was stirring, genuinely. Green apple. There is a baddie around apparently, and not the good kind. Ow! He's definitely not a baddie. Not a baddie at all. What? Hold up, wait. How ugly is this guy? He's an orc? Is he even an orc? What? I can't. He's so ugly. I can't even tell what race he is. Is he an elf? Oh, he's like an elf with green face, man. He might not be that ugly. Let's see. Hold up. No. We have to rate him on a 1 to 10 scale. How hot are you? I can't tell. He's like, yeah, he's chopped. He's chopped and unk, to be honest with you. He's chopped, unk, and cringe. Although I'm also cringe. So welcome to the club. Flag up here. Nice view. Is this the rift? I mean, Markarth sort of we're looking at here. Not really. Interesting sort of region of Skyrim. I don't think about much. Very wild part of, unexplored part of Skyrim, actually. Kind of where bandits would be, to be honest with you. Alright. So that was the top of the tower. I don't see a... I didn't see a chest of any kind up here. So, there's probably more to explore. Oh, there were definitely more people aggroed on us. That's really it for this tower. Nothing else. Honestly, kind of lame. All right. The bandit leader was just standing out front, and there's no loot chest except this one right here. Did we open it? It's in. Yeah, we did. We did. No, we did. All right. Let's see what this cabin is up here. Hopefully, there's no saber cat in it, and we're gonna die. I should quick save them. Could be a witch, could be a crone, could be absolutely nothing at all. We are out here in the middle of nowhere, so I do have a feeling that it's some kind of witch or something. Or a hag raven, maybe. Although, I don't... Yeah, that's a witch hut. That's a witch hut. That's a witch hut. I don't like this. Let's sneak up on it. There, Hunter's Rest. Is it a hunter? Yeah, it is a hunter. Okay, good. Hi, buddy. How are you, man? Chill. Alright, good. Nice. He's got his bow up on the wall. Got his sleeping roll. Got a nice book down here. Father of the Nibbin. Wow.
Poaching is hurting anyone.
Look at that cover.
Can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Translated and with commentary by Florin Jalil, Father of the Nibbin. Got a nice little drawing of a ship on it. It's an archery skill book. And this is probably going to be pretty long. Yeah. It's a long book. I'm going to take this, though. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Perfect for my collection. You are asleep, and you are now going to get robbed of your bong, and your gold, and your soul gem, and your scroll of static dome. Shock globe, it does 25 damage to health and magic and cause 50% weakness to shock. I don't use shock, but I will keep that and I will sell that. This taproot is also now mine. All of your valuables. And I'm going to hang out here. It's like 7 a.m. I'm going to hang out here and make breakfast by your house while you sleep. After stealing everything that you have. Beef stew. Beef stew is all I have to say. Cooked brook bass. Cooked carp. Cooked cod. We still have 2 salt piles. Make a grilled chicken breast. Lovely. I'm feeling like a salmon steak. And I think we're out of salt piles. Chefin'. Regular Gordon Ramsay out here. The Guy Fieri of Falkreath Hold. With my 33 goat cheese wedges stolen. Fresh meat, that's all it said. There's fresh meat, and the texture is an elephant horn. Alright, a mammoth horn, rather. Cooked angler larvae, dude. It's food, it's food. It's medium. Yes, it can absolutely spoil. I don't really want this clam meat, but I'm gonna drop these clams. These clams, we're very far inland, but... Sorry, like, I can't do anything about it. There's no nutritional value. Like that potato that I just ate. Wine, water skin. We already need more water again. We need more water skins. It's actually how you solve that problem. They're easily craftable. Let's go over to Bile Gulch Mine.
You should take more care leaving things lying about. Here.
Yo, it's some... Yo, I don't want the clam meat back, my man. I dropped it on the ground for a reason. Goodbye. Hi, who are you? Oh, it's his buddy.
It's not like my poach.
Discover Sam.
Take a look.
I doubt he has anything really. Okay.
Hi.
I think we gotta go north. I think we gotta go that way. Yeah, okay. I think we're off. It's off that way somewhere. We are just gonna walk it. I'm not sure where my horse even is. Let me... Hold up. Curious. Trying to find a... Because we had this spell here. I think it's alteration. Yeah, drop zone. That stops fall damage apparently. Let's see. Alright, apparently. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily would have taken fall damage from there though. But if we're on a higher up place. Alright, I don't like that. I don't like that music. That doesn't... From where? Oh. Is there another one? You know I'm looking out for another one. There is a cave around here somewhere. I just feel like that frostbite spider's gotta have a buddy. But we're going the wrong way at this point, so... Okay, I see the mine. Still not regenerating stamina as fast as I'd like to. Even though we regen health and magicka faster now since we deinstalled the mod. This looks more like a fort than a mine. These bandits are just gonna come right at us as I thought they would. Looks like it's an orc stronghold. This is an orc stronghold, it looks like. Lots of longbows, lots of arrows. Guys, I'm just looting all your stuff already. It's a bandit thug. Alright, hold on. Let's get some fire on this guy. Oh wow, he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health and a hammer. Alright, okay. Okay, my man. I see. Alright. Okay, he's about to kill me right now, so we need to take a potion. So you can survive this blow we're about to take. Alright. Okay, run. We're still one-on-one with this guy, so it's not the worst. I'm just gonna put fire on him. I really do wish we had shouts though. I really do wish we had shouts. And we could take some magic potions and get... What are we getting hit by? What are we... No! What are we getting hit by? What am I getting hit by? Oh no. He will kill me. Man, expert is still hard. Maybe I do suck, you guys. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Are you serious? Yo. Ugh. I don't know about this build anymore even, like. We're just getting our ass kicked. Like, we just get clobbered whenever we go anywhere. We got that skill book up here. We're gonna go get that. And this guy, we're gonna hurry up to the... We made some food too. We looted from this guy. Lots of useful stuff. Take that book, we'll quick save. We need to just run over here to Bilevault tomorrow. I've been hunting and fishing in these spots for years. We're on our way. Curious. Here's that spider we killed. Kill cam. First kill cam in a long time, mainly because we don't kill many things. We mostly just die over and over again. Trying to think of how I should start with this this bandit thug. It makes me wish I had a larger area of effect spell. Really. So that I could do damage to multiple bandits at once and not have to worry. And we'll save right here. Take a stamina potion. And we'll use Blaze. I like Blaze. Does a decent amount of damage to... Nice, good start. Good start. Where are they? I haven't seen one bandit. I haven't seen one of them. Where are they? They were game last time. After killing me last time. Where'd you go? Gonna defend your little fort here, guys? You don't want to defend your fort and kill me again? No? Here we go. Stop it. Really? Only on stream. Only ever on stream, huh? Only on stream, my bad at this. Unreal. Unreal. It's an apprentice lock. Finally. Quick saving after that, ridiculous. Okay, let's keep struggling, I guess. Let's continue the pain. Let's go die to this bandit thug, huh? How about it? Come on, believe in yourself. Where is he even? There he is. Hi. Why am I on fire? Why am I taking damage? Why am I on fire? What am I taking damage from right now? What even hit me? Okay, he's dead. That's good. That's...
I'll show you what a real...
He is doing damage, man. What am I supposed to do? He just has a lot of health. Ugh, he does so much damage and he has so much health. Oh, and I miss with Blaze. I take out Blaze and I miss every time. If I could actually hit him. If I could actually hit him with anything. Just death after death after death. Makes me just want to lower the difficulty to a depth. Honestly. Why am I on fire? What am I on fire from? Does casting Blaze set me on fire? And where is this guy? Orcish Greatsword is nice. Steel helmet, steel warhammer. Okay, we're overweight now. About time. We have 2 steel warhammers. We don't need these. I don't know where this guy who keeps killing us went, but if he's not here, I'm happy. But where? Where is he? Is he glitched on something? It says he's over here. This game sometimes. Oh, he's right there. That's convenient. Hey, buddy. Why am I on fire? That's okay. So Blaze. What am I taking damage from? Why is my health almost gone? I've been hit by nothing. What is... That's not damaging him. Maybe it is a little bit. But I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just gonna go down there and try to fight him again. I really don't know what else to do. Nice. Hey, you know what? If it takes a glitch, it takes a glitch. I'll take it. But I am very worried about what's going to happen against, if there's a bandit chief in there, I have absolutely no chance. If there's a bandit chief in there, we're just lowering the difficulty. And there probably is. There's a bandit thug outside. There's probably a bandit chief inside. If there's a bandit thug outside, there is a bandit chief inside. You know, let's be honest. The depth is medium difficulty. Like, it's not shameful. Expert is like hard, and master is harder. I don't know why I would be crafting anything right now. It's cool. There's a forge here, though. Let's go inside. Hello everybody, time for me to die. Time for me to be killed by a bunch of angry orcs. I think it isn't just an orc stronghold slash... Yeah, here's the bandage. So, this is happening. I'm not even messing around with this. I know that hammer is not gonna... I've done this enough times. That giant dwarven war axe that he has is not gonna help me. So we're gonna cast Oak Flesh to try to take a little less damage. And we're gonna do some potion investigations here. Good, we'll regenerate our health faster. Stamina is going to be very useful. He's not going to be using Magicka, but I do want to put some kind of poison on here if we can. I don't see anything. That's two points of damage. Let's just fight then. He missed. Make him miss again. Nah, he didn't miss. Okay, minor healing, and let's just... Nice.
I fought worse than you.
He blocked. I'm gonna take a hit there. Okay, that's bad. Okay, he's gonna back up. That's nice. I like that. Good. Blaze. Really? It's such a generous hitbox. It's a big power swing and a super generous hitbox, and we're in a tiny little entranceway. Mad. Death number 4,963. Alright, and of course, as usual, it sets me on fire too. I meant to click healing. Fire on him. He missed again. He's missing. He's missing. We're making him miss. We are making him miss. I'll cast Oak Flesh. I can't cast Oak Flesh. Shit, that was a mistake. He can kill me real fast. Like when we're actually open, if we stay like open for too long, he can just kill us real quick. Alright, we got a level up. We made him miss again. Swing. Swing on him. You have to swing your swords. Level up now. We need health. I feel like we're being too balanced with how we're leveling up. I'm gonna put more points into Magicka. We don't have enough health, but it is what it is. That's probably part of why we keep dying. Obviously. But like... I just feel like part of why my character is so mid right now is that I'm not specialized into anything, and we can just start, you know... There's lots of ways to boost your health. Loud combat music. He's dead, he's dead. We got him, we got him, we got him. Well, Gulch Mine Key, gold. An expert. Oh, okay, we got the key. We got the key. We're good. Elven Shield of Waning Fire. Grants 30% resistance to fire. Dungeon cleared. I'm carrying a lot of stuff, so obviously we're going to fast travel back to Falkreath and sell some things. I'm sure there's some unnecessary stuff that we can just get rid of. Here, all these longbows. 15 pounds. That war axe is useless. That Nordic maze is useless. Drunken battle axe isn't something we're ever going to use, but we can definitely sell it. Iron sword of bending, we can't recharge, so we definitely need a new sword for our other hand. We can try to improve that orcish dagger. That steel mace does more damage. I mean, I'm liking swords in this playthrough, though. We don't specifically have a sword for our right hand. We need to drop 18 pounds. I'm not sure if there's obviously like 18 pounds of stuff anywhere. Unless we just get rid of our tent. So do we have a... We do have a potion of strength. Alright, so now we have enough carrying capacity to fast travel back to Falkreath. And let's do that. And that's also both of our bounties cleared. And oh, do I wish I had a pickaxe. There's so much Orcalcum ore here. Let's go around and look for a pickaxe. Orcalcum ore is... If we want to upgrade that iron dagger that we have, this is how we would do it. See, I kind of like doing this playthrough on Adept from now on. At least until we're OP, and then maybe move back to Expert, just because the truth is I like being calm. I like this being a chiller stream, and dying over and over again does not make me very calm, so... That's honestly my reasoning. This is not a hardcore Skyrim playthrough, it's just a Skyrim playthrough. And plan to keep it that way. Here we go. Here's some pickaxes. And we are going to do this for the first time. Hold on. The Armorer's Challenge. Oh, look at this. A smithing skill book. The Armorer's Challenge by Mimophanes. Mimophanes? Mimophanes. This is probably long. Yeah, this is a whole history. Another insanely long book. Alright, we'll take that one. Put that on the shelves at the house when we get the house. I want pickaxes. My right and my left hand. And now I've wasted that entire strength potion like an idiot, and we're about to add even more carrying capacity. So I don't know what to do. You can, I'm fairly sure, ride your horse while overweight in this game. Your horse just can't sprint. I think that's how it works. But we gotta get back to Falkreath somehow. We might be dropping that tent and then dropping some other stuff. Alright, it's gonna make me mine it like this, I guess. The old-fashioned way. Like our forefathers used to mine, down in the mines. Starting at the age of 5. Get a flawless garnet. What a find. Alright. Okay, great. We just don't have that strength potion anymore. I miss that strength potion so much. We are... Oh no, I think we still are in that strength potion. We just have to drop 30 pounds of stuff. Okay. So we have 10 more pounds. We're gonna drop that axe. It's useless. Then we'll just, drop this leather armor. Fantastic. And let's get out of here before that potion does wear off and we can't fast travel anymore. But I think we can probably find 15 more pounds to drop if we need to be honest with you. Now let's fast travel back to Falkreath and get our reward for those quests. I honestly feel like this game is weirdly programmed for, like, people that don't know how it works, Imposta. Like, when I played this game the first time, I genuinely didn't even know you could level up. Like, when I was, like, 13 or 14 and this game came out, I had no idea you could even level up your character, so I, like, went a significant amount through the game. I think I had, like, 40 perk points. Yeah, so I should have been, like, level 40, I think, by the time that I actually realized you could level up. And this was when I was like a kid, right? So yeah, I think that to a certain extent, like, Bethesda accounted for people, like, not really understanding the difficulty settings in the game to begin with, or like a lot of the mechanics in the game, because I think I did have to lower the difficulty for a lot of the combat encounters, obviously just being stuck at level 1, because it was so long ago I have trouble remembering. But just personally, it's funny. I had no idea how like a lot of the RPG mechanics in this game worked the first time I played it. That's really what I'm trying to say. Like, I think that Bethesda knew when they made Skyrim, this was going to be a lot of people's first RPG like this in a big, expansive open world, and they accounted for that, essentially. Okay. What do we want to drop? That's useless. Useless! Here. Ooh, Potion of Haggling is actually good. Whatever generation here. These useless potions I crafted. My pride and joy Here, somebody can have a good time with these useless. Some vagabond can come along and pick those up one day. I think, for the sake of you guys, we're gonna come back to Falkreath, and it doesn't really make sense for us to continue up here. I think we're gonna go over to Helgen. Especially now that we're on Adept. Ooh, it's pouring rain. 2:23 p.m. Who is this orc lady? Yeah, Tool. Bad gear. This storm is very loud. Let's go inside. Get out of the rain.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
I was about to
let me
say,
know. I might have it stored
you can
away.
hear it. You can easily hear it pouring outside. It is really coming down out there. What's up,
Well,
Soloff?
unlike my brother, I've no
I got some stuff for you,
trinkets,
man.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Dwarven battle axe. Oh, he's only got 19 gold. I wonder who did that. I wonder whose fault that is.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
I don't know who else to sell to. Do you? Is there a Khajiit merchant that comes through this town? I don't even know.
Around all your work. Oh, you need some funny.
I don't know who else to even sell to in this region of Skyrim. Is there even another? There's a blacksmith, of course. You buy or sell stuff? I know you're just bowling. Never mind. The only. Oh, I see. There's Stormcloak supporters. Let's see. They don't like the Empire. They don't like the Empire, and they tell people about it. Laud's house. Storm is just crazy. Cusk. Isolationist. What are you guys? Crack.
Pretty much anything
Thunder
to suit
crack.
your needs.
Weapons. So we can sell the Dwarven battle axe. Nice. We can sell. I don't really want to sell the Orcish bow. The great sword though can go. Steel mace, steel swords. I don't really care about resistance to fire. Let's take this before we sell this. I want to take this. Where is it? Potion of haggling.
See me at my forge if only a heart
Great.
is finest weapons and armor.
There, that's better. Okay, I doubt his inventory is reset to have... Oh, he does, wow. Crazy. Crazy. He also has some more Calcaminga, but we can't. We can't improve Orcish stuff yet. Oh, we can improve our Orcish dagger. Look at that. Wow, okay. Orcish dagger is superior, 14 damage. I don't hate that. Okay. We can improve Orcish bow as well, apparently. Because we have our Calcum ingot. We have still a lot of our Calcum ore that we can smelt in the ingot as well. If there's a smelter somewhere. I swear I saw a smelter in this town somewhere. But I, at this point, would rather go inside, because I know there's also an enchanting table inside. Let's go into Grave Concoctions. We haven't been here yet. It's so loud. Storm is so loud. This place is pretty, actually. Nice interior. I like how it's just somebody's house. Oh, Thadgear's in here, talking to Zarya, who appears to be the shopkeeper. Lots of potions in here. Rock Warbler eggs, Hag Raven claws. Like we saw yesterday, at most of these potion shops, these items on the shelf are actually present in the person's inventory. So when you buy, so if we bought this giant's toe from her, it would disappear from the shelf. Like for example, let's see.
Take a look.
Should be a giant's toe, correct? Look at the giant's toe on the shelf down there, and then we buy it, and it's gone. It's a very cool little detail. But anyway, we can sell potions to her. Fear poison. I don't really want. Don't want these. That's kind of useful. That's useful. Aversion to frost can go. Magic of poison can go. All right. Okay, 338 isn't bad for weight. Let's try to make some potions real quick. I don't know how many. I'm not really paying attention to how many. I wish we had something that could actually just boost our alchemy. Because, like, let's see, if we make a death, it's got like 7 points. Who wants to damage the target 7 points? Like, we could craft those, but like I feel like I'm wasting death bell, and I'm wasting Nirnroot. Sorry, death bell. Yeah, death bell, Nirnroot, Nightshade. I just feel like I'm wasting them on that, you know. I feel like I'm like there's like here dragon's tongue and snowberries. That's very cheap. Those are everywhere. It's kind of hard to find a lot of these things. I mean, you can just go to Morthal. That's true. Snowberries are everywhere. Nice, we get new effects. Yeah, 21 purple mountain flowers. You can do restore stamina, purple mountain flowers, and torchbow thoraxes. That's useful. So no, and mud crab chitin as well. So it's very easy to make restore stamina potions. Clearly, weakness to fire, weakness to frost. I should maybe buy. I don't want to waste fire salts because we need those for a quest. But I should buy some more ingredients somewhere and learn some new effects. I don't think I've found out Ice Wraith teeth yet, so we should take those. Because we definitely have not been able to kill an Ice Wraith yet. Weakness to frost, shocking. But let's buy.
Don't let the shop
Be a good boy and buy some of the ingredients instead of stealing them. Blister wart, Hagraven claw, just one. Hist carp. Just the stuff we don't know about already. Spriggan sap, taproot, troll fat. And let's go. Beehive husk. Here, blister wart we eat. Butterfly wing. Butterfly wing. Chicken egg. Oh no, chicken egg. There we go. Giant toe. Hagraven claw. Hiscarp. Wow, we know everything about purple mountain flower. Rock warbler egg. Spriggan sap. Taproot. Troll fat. Okay.
Browse as much as you like, please.
Browse as much as you like, please. Okay. Let's go over to the Jarl's Hall. What is in here? I think this is probably the prison, right? Yeah, no, it's the barracks. Okay. Jarl's Longhouse. We have 2 quests to turn in here. Everybody in the meeting room discussing the war. Jarl Sidgeir.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Bandit leader at Bannermist Tower is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
And rest in peace, your buddies over at Bile Gulch.
Teach them to stop paying me.
For real.
Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission.
He's
to
so
purchase
corrupt, I love it.
Falkreath Hold.
He's
Tell
so
me a story
corrupt.
if you're interested.
So we can do, I bet there's a Hearthfire DLC. I have my eyes on the house in Whiterun right now, but I think eventually we are going to take him up on that offer.
There is room in my court for a new
A Thane. It could be a Thane. That's what he offered us initially.
But there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Okay.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is
Sure.
known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
What do I have to do to help his people? It would be an honor.
On your way then.
Okay. Oh, I guess we have to. Okay, so we have to do
Come and see
three
me again sometime.
quests for the
Yes.
people of
What
Falkreath.
is it that you want?
Maybe. What's up with you?
I serve under your
Oh, okay, I can purchase a house from her. That's it, though. Okay. I'm not going to join the Imperial Legion. Maybe skill. A torrential downpour out here. So let's see. Quests. So we're gonna head over to Helgen now. We have a few quests over here in Markarth, but I don't think it's time for that yet. I'd rather go up and do into Helgen, up into Whiterun area. So we're gonna head off that way and do that. I wish it was not the Bloodlit Throne. What the hell is that? We're gonna not go to the Bloodlit Throne. It's 4:42 p.m. I kind of just want to, just me personally, stay inside until it stops raining and then go over to Helgen. I'm tired of this giant, massive rainstorm. They don't have an actual bed, unfortunately, in the Dead Man's Drink in their room. So we'll wait like 6 hours and see if the storm goes away. Seems like it's still raining outside. Let's see. We have a lot of food on us. Let's see if it's still raining.
What do you need, huh?
Yeah?
It sounds like it, yeah, it
Deal's
is.
good, but loyalty's better.
Why are you talking to me, Lod?
Loyal to Dengeir first, then Paris.
Well, Dengeir is not loyal to you, my man, Lod. I hate to break it to you. Let's just go sleep out in the wilderness and see if the storm goes away. But we are going this way. Away from where the dog is. And out towards Helgen. My character just feels drawn towards Helgen. There's just something about Helgen that something's just drawing him there. He can't quite describe it. I know of Helgen, my character. You know, it's in the same hold. I have been there briefly. I'm not too impressed by it. It seems like a kind of a rundown sort of military town built into a fort. But given that I'm taking up this whole adventuring thing, it'll be nice to go there and sort of put new eyes on that place from a different perspective now that I'm started my adventuring career, now that I'm a bit of a changed man out here sleeping in the blistering, driving rain in my tent. Let's see if the storm is finally over now. It is still pouring rain. Pack up. I wish we had the clear skies shout. This storm is crazy. I just want this storm to be over. Maybe there's a little dungeon we can sneak into and do around here and get out of the rain. Like just do a little cave to get out of the rain. Or I don't know. These bandits on this road obviously are attacking me. I'm gonna run by them. Spider up here as well. More ridiculousness. What's up here? I'm curious about this whole shack right here. Pine Watch. No, I'm good on that as well. I'm not doing Pine Watch. Let's just keep going. I want to get away from these spiders and stuff and go on towards Helgen. Hopefully, we're leaving them in the dust right now, I think. And this guy, who are you? Who are you, finds here standing out here in this rainstorm? Is there still... Oh wait, we have our Orcish blade now. We didn't enchant it. I forgot to enchant my Orcish dagger. But we can still put it on our left hand. Yes, sir.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Okay.
Go home to your mother.
You think she's tough just standing out in the rain?
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. Come on.
Bounty. Bounty for what? That bounty better be gone. There we go. No witnesses. Steel rounded shield. Iron helmet. Shouldn't have run your mouth. I don't know what to say. Just come up to me in the middle of the road in a rainstorm. Go back home to your mother. Like, excuse me? What happened to here's an umbrella? This is so much funner on Adept. This is so much funner on Adept difficulty. I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you how much funner it is to actually be able to do damage. This is lovely. Look at this little setup right here. Another little way to get out of the rain. Oh, I didn't even know. Maybe I knew that you can fast travel while overweight on your horse. I didn't even know that. That's interesting. If that's true, I'll check. See beehive. But yeah, Whiterun and Riverwood are iconic. This storm. I didn't know Falkreath had like weather like this. Is Falkreath like known for rain? Because this is crazy. I usually think of Falkreath as being like kind of like forestish, but not necessarily this rainy. Forested. Let's see. Nice. Wow, a nice circlet in there, and the refugees light armor book. Oh, and here come the bandits that live here. That makes sense. Khajiit. I feel like it's like the one of the first times we've seen a Khajiit, like in the entire playthrough, weirdly. Because I think it's something about having not done the main quest yet, but I haven't seen a Khajiit caravan yet. Like genuinely. Or there's like we've come across one, but they weren't like set up. I haven't seen like a Khajiit caravan actually set up by a city yet. Needs. Okay, whatever. Remember to throw a like on the stream, everybody, if you hate rainstorms in Skyrim and think that the game doesn't really get good till you get the clear shout, the clear skies shout. I really wish I had clear skies right now. I mean, like, props to Climates of Tamriel for adding such immersive storms, but like it can be too immersive. Especially when the storm is like 2 days long. Alright, we're coming up to Helgen now though. What? There was a weird noise in there. I heard some thunder and lightning. But I definitely heard another weird noise that I don't know. Okay. This is interesting. Everything looks destroyed. What happened here? Everything looked like it caught on fire. Was there a big fire? It doesn't look like an organized. It looks like something. It looks like it got attacked by an army, and they burnt it to the ground. That would be my guess. Was it a? I'm guessing it would be a Stormcloak attack then. There's a big hole in this building. I heard a very strange noise. I could swear to you I heard a strange noise. In the sky. Coming from the sky. Like, there was a thunder crack, but in there I heard like a... It sounded like a roar. Maybe it was a troll. Maybe there's the troll somewhere. Because dragons don't exist. Dragons aren't real, so... A dragon would explain this, but I think it was probably just a military attack I didn't hear about. Let's go through here. The rain cleared up, finally, which is very nice. If it was a dragon, he made the rain go away. But again, dragons are not real. So we're safe. We're safe from dragons. There's no dragons anywhere. Kettle, we're a bit thirsty. This house wasn't particularly well furnished before whatever happened. To be honest with you. I wonder what that sound... Maybe I was just tripping. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I've been sipping too much of that sleeping tree sap. Maybe I've been hitting the skooma too much. I could have swore I heard a weird noise. But the thunder... It could have just been a weird thunder, you know, crack. Who knows? Thunder echoing off the mountains making it sound weird. I don't know. But like, look, the roof of this house is off. That's an on fire. Like, there's fire on the frame of the roof of the house, which got tossed off the roof. That really does look like a dragon attack to me. You can call me crazy. This guy is completely burned alive. Now I'm starting to wonder if this was a fucking dragon. Like, I'm not even that smart of a guy. I'm just a dumbass warrior. And I'm starting to ask some questions. I mean, like, unless they really, like, went crazy with the fire. But I don't know if Stormcloaks... Maybe the Stormcloaks have some crazy pyro mage with them, but... Stormcloaks don't do that. Stormcloaks don't like magic, so that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, this is clearly some kind of fire magic attack. By Stormcloaks onto an Imperial fort? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, elk. Let's go into this keep. Maybe there'll be hints in this keep about what happened here. Do we have a quest marker? Curious enough. Let's just say investigate Helgen. I think it's gonna just say investigate Helgen. It just says investigate Helgen. Over here, what's over here? It's a poor burned man. The body turns to ash, but somehow a leather journal survived the attack. Okay, let's read the journal. Let's see what happened here. It's funny because I feel like doing it this way is low-key better than the way they do it in the game. Like letting you start the game and then, especially if you come up during a thunderstorm, like, would my character even know what happened? Where's the journal? Did it say burned journal or something? What was it called? Was it note? I don't think it was note. No. It just said read the journal, right? Screenshot save. Don't save a screenshot. Stop it. It just says read the journal. What journal? I don't see a book called journal in my... Bro, what the hell? No, that's the Dark Brotherhood. No. Am I stupid? Am I like actually dumb? Am I just about to have to go open every book, like, to try to find this? Oh no, man, that was forever ago. I'm not going back there. It should just be called journal. It should just be called journal. Magic from the sky, no. Worker attacks. Fish out of water. Darkest darkness. Carriage advert. Adventurer's journal? Here it is. Okay. Finally. Adventurer's journal. Okay, good. It wasn't called journal. Alright, let's see. Sorry, guys. The journal... Get the text out of my face. The journal contains several updated entries. Let's see what happened here. First entry. Hard to believe I filled up that whole journal already. I never realized how much of Cyrodiil I hadn't seen yet. So much diversity, yet so much destruction from the Great War. A lot of history has been lost here forever. The expedition is ending soon and everyone will be returning home. I have one last task to perform before I do the same. I'll send the other journal ahead with my supplies and the artifacts we recovered. Second entry. I've received word from my contacts in Skyrim. All seem quiet for now, probably for the first time since Hyting Torg was killed. Yeah, remember Hyting Torg being killed. Everybody went crazy. I should be able to make the crossing quietly enough during the night so long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. Third entry. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up to Darkwater Crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area is filled with Imperial patrols. Yikes. It seems they are searching for someone very important. If I'm not mistaken, someone they intended to ambush here. This could be the very thing I am seeking here in Skyrim, but crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. It seems like he is about to get taken hostage by the Empire, arrested. I woke early this morning with an Imperial sword pressed to my neck. Yeah, a patrol found me camped under a rock outcropping on the edge of the volcanic marshes. I guess I wasn't as well hidden as I thought. I have no idea where they are taking us, but I've been stuffed in the back of a rickety old cart being pulled by an even more rickety looking old hag. At least they let me keep my journal for now. Fifth entry, Shore's Bones. I don't know why they would let him keep his journal. Fifth entry, Shore's Bones. If only I had known sooner. The ambush, the captives of the cart with me, Stormcloak rebels. So it could have been the Stormcloaks led by another other than Ulfric himself. There's no time to explain properly. I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon. Okay, so it was a dragon attack. I'm having a hard time believing it myself. I did not even be here to write this down. Yes, a dragon, a big, black, as large as the towers of the keep itself, okay? It swooped in out of nowhere and laid waste to the village and the keep. That is what it looks like. That's what it looks like I'm standing in to me. General Tullius didn't take my head today. Or the heads of several Stormcloak rebels, but that doesn't matter now. Advar and Roloff set aside their differences to help the survivors. I assume that was two rival members of the factions, Stormcloak and Imperial. They went to the lower keep hours ago. Something about the caves with the back entrance. I don't think they're coming back. I'll have to see if I can get out of the city down to Riverwood. Someone needs help to warn them. This building won't remain standing for much longer. I still can't believe it. A dragon is straight out of the legends. Nobody back home will ever believe me. I don't really believe him, but I believe my eyes, and it seems like this place was in fact attacked by a dragon. So let's go inside this keep. Hopefully it's not crumbling and falling down. Okay, no way to open that gate. This guy is... I guess I don't have a torch at all, because torch should be... Okay, there's one. Torches should be in my... Whoa! There's the cave-in, I was about to say. I'm not sure if this place is safe. Okay, this looks like the kitchen. This looks lovely. Nice big stove. food on the table, salt pile, minor magicka, minor healing, some wine. An Imperial soldier with a nice suit of Imperial armor I can steal off of him. And an Imperial sword. So salt pile, minor healing. A wooden door. Okay. The Book of the Dragonborn. Weird that this is here. It's weird there's a book about dragons in here. You gotta wonder if somebody was, somebody in Helgen was doing something weird down here in these tunnels, down in this little weird torture room with their dragon book. You gotta wonder if maybe that guy was responsible for the dragon that showed up. Oh, there's a guy in this cage here. Rescue him? Nope. Not like that. I don't like that you can level up your lockpick by not even picking a lock. He's got Spell Tome Sparks, which is useless in Magic Regeneration. I guess you could just practice our lockpicking on that, but what's the point? A couple dead Stormcloaks. And now we're overweight. Don't necessarily really need to loot them. Just drop some heavier stuff. Useless battle axe. Running bow don't need. Here. Shield don't need. Imperial armor's really not worth that much, to be real with you. I'll keep it for now though. What's back here? Another dead Imperial. Torturer's assistant. Some light armor. Brief history of the Empire. A couple lockpicks. Stormcloak soldier in a cage. Many other dead bodies in cages, so obviously the Imperials were keeping Stormcloak's prisoner down here. And now we're down in some caves, so clearly we're not in the keep anymore. We're down in a cave system. It looks like people knew about this, though. We've got some Imperial flags down here, so this was done and settled. Very nice, though. Very nice. Have a little, I don't even know, little basement area where the cave just, sorry, where the fort just turns into a little cavern with a river running through it. And we got some pouches here, so we can increase our carry weight that way. Let's see if we can put these on. I don't mind. We have back pouches, back right, side right. We don't have a side right one, so we can add more that way. Some flammable right there. And we're up at 500 carry weight right now after that. It's funny how the Stormcloaks wear, like, I just feel like the Stormcloak armor is more suited to Skyrim. The Imperials are wearing, like, an armor that doesn't make any sense for being in Skyrim, with, like, the legs open and their arms out. And the Stormcloaks have capes and fur boots and fur gloves. How do we get out of here? Is this where we came from? I kind of feel like that's where we came from. That's where we came from. Huh? So it's through here, should be. Yeah, okay, right. And then... what? Okay. I feel like I've gotten stuck here before. I feel like I've gotten stuck here before and like lost where I'm supposed to go. But I don't see an entrance, or maybe that's the point. Maybe I can't get through here to the rest of it where you do it normally in the start of the game. And I just have to go back out and leave the fort. Let's see. No, it's telling me to investigate the cave mentioned in the journal. We're just further down this way, apparently somewhere. So let's look at a map. So we came in through here. I see. So it looks like there's a way out that way as well. Can I make a marker right there? Wait. I guess not. It's that way and then it's south. This is where we came from. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay, that's where we came from. So how about... So it's here? I'm confused. Through the storm drain. Like, clearly not. I mean... the only path I see forward is caved in. I don't really know what else to say. This is the way forward. And it's caved in. It seems to me there's only one way in and one way out. So, I'm not really sure. I don't see a third door or passageway anywhere in the room. To get out. I just see through here. So... I might take a break right now, guys, and come back and figure this out. 'Cause I'm out of ideas. I remember getting stuck in this room before. Especially with the alternate start mod. I think that what might have happened is... I don't know. I think that cave-in might happen after you enter the room. When you do it vanilla. But with the alternate start mod, that cave-in happens earlier and you basically can't get through to where you're supposed to get through. And we're going to have to go through the cave basically out the other end. I think that might be basically what we're going to have to do. But let me look it up. So just give me a moment, guys. But also, if you guys know in the chat, feel free to say. And also, just feel free to leave a like and a subscribe. Always appreciate any support. Okay, yeah. So I checked quickly, and you need to enter Helgen Cave through the exit. So we have to come out and exit the way that we came in, and then come back around and find the other way in. And you know, I feel like our character essentially would just be stuck and wouldn't know what's past that cave in. So he's gonna have to exit and go around and find another way into that cave that was mentioned in the journal, like it says. So we're just gonna go investigate that cave, not knowing that it's connected to this whole complex underground. We're just gonna get out of this nightmare of a city in Helgen that's clearly been burned down and destroyed by apparently a dragon. I'm still sort of thinking maybe Ulfric has some, because you know Ulfric apparently blew apart the High King with his voice, so maybe Ulfric is capable of something like that, and it's not a dragon. That's kind of my inclination, is that this was actually Ulfric and not a dragon, because I don't really believe in dragon. I mean the journal says a dragon, but that can't be right. Well, let's investigate the cave. So we gotta find this cave from the outside. Hopefully there's nobody waiting for us at the gate. Somebody might have heard us messing around in Helgen. Stop us, that's not the case. Beautiful view of that mountain right there, with that ruin. That's Bleak Falls Barrow, I believe. My character doesn't know that. Trying to roleplay. Shh. Shh, I'm trying to roleplay, be quiet. Alright, here's the outside of the cave. Picking some snowberries. Alright, let's go in here to Helgen Keep. Okay. I feel like there's somebody in this cave even now. I feel like there's somebody in here. What is that quest marker pointing me to? Detected by what? I don't like that I keep getting detected by something, but... Hadvar. Why did you come back? Oh, he's alive. Hello, Hadvar. I came to see what was going on here. Are you mad? You need to warn Riverwood. Quit messing around and get down there. What? No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Oh, to oblivion with it. You're here and I need help. I need a healing potion before I can go on. Once I'm back on my feet, we can get together and warn them. So long as that dragon isn't still out there. Okay, so he says it's a dragon too. You just said dragon. I am starting to wonder about this. Here's your healing potion, Hadvar. Take a minor healing. That should be good enough for you, Imperial. Get out of the cave before it collapses. What is down here? Bunch of wine. Take that. And then a torch. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna run. I don't think we want to have Hadvar deal with that either. Let's get out of here. They said leave the cave for... That's it? Alright, whatever. Let's just go. Hopefully he'll be outside. I don't like that he's an Imperial, but whatever. What can you do? Apparently there was a dragon attack. extraordinary circumstances and all that. Extraordinary circumstances and all that. What's up? What's up, Padvar?
Closest town from here is Riverwood.
Okay.
My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd
Interesting.
help you out.
Okay.
And it's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Alright, wonderful. I'm going to talk to Alvor in Riverwood once we're there. So.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around.
I have not seen a dragon, my man. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, should I really tell these people there was a dragon attack? I can barely believe it. I've seen no evidence. I've seen no wheel. I mean, like, yeah. That roof on fire was pretty crazy. That roof that got tossed off the building on fire kind of does make me think it's a dragon attack, but I've seen no physical dragon yet. I've seen no physical dragon. And I kind of need to see physical proof of a dragon. But let's go to Riverwood. If we don't have a quest marker there, which we probably should. Here, talk to Alvor in Riverwood. And I see a stone up here. I see a stone up here. Screenshot. We're going to screenshot of these standing stones here too. It's one of my favorite spots in the game. And I know we've got 3 stones here. I don't mind the warrior stone is pretty useful, man. The warrior stone is pretty useful. What stone do we have active right now? I think we have the invisibility one, which I'm not really like that crazy on. Apparently we don't have a stone effect at all. It doesn't seem like it's oh, we have the shadow stone, which lets you go invisible for 60 seconds, but you can't attack anything. I'm going to take the warrior stone. I want my one-handed to level up, so we're going to change to the warrior stone, and we are going to hit. Oh, that's
These are the Guardian stones.
Oh, thank you.
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
It's interesting, Edward. Thank you.
Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cart the minute I laid eyes on you.
Facts. Also, I wasn't on the cart. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we're gonna stop here, and I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Leave a like, leave a subscribe. I appreciate all the support, and thanks for tuning in. And we're gonna come back in a few minutes and keep the stream going. Should be streaming for a few more hours yet. Gonna do the main quest. Hopefully, we get to at least a Whiterun today and get some quests even done in Whiterun. Yeah.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
I think there is a fish everywhere mod that lets you basically fish anywhere you want to. And I kind of do want to install that because like there should be a fishing spot here. Although, you know, I don't know how ethical it is to just run up to the fishermen and steal their spot. True. I should turn the light off in my room. It's daylight outside in real life. It's nighttime in the game. Waited long enough for it to turn into nighttime. I like these clay deposits, I think those were only added into the game with Hearthstone, actually. Corundum. What's that right there? Maybe it's bird poop. It could be a diamond, and it could also be bird poop. I can't tell. We went like off in the wrong direction from the Guardian Stone, so we can come back this way. And I am going to turn off the light in my room like I said I was going to. Much better. I've ever gotten the dialogue before that we got a few minutes ago where Advar or whatever comes up to you and like compliments you on your choice of a stone. They're called guiding stones in this game. I know they're called bird stones in real life. I know they're called bird stones. Are there even stones in the game? Like there are in Skyrim? Ember Shard Mine. I'm gonna bandit. Former ex-bandit. Should we clear this? I think we should just go in there and clear this, right? Like we've got the difficulty lowered. We're feeling good. You know, it is nighttime, and we do need to sell stuff. I know there's a trader in Riverwood. We're at 7,000 gold. Isn't that nuts? No, let's go in here. We can drop some of the useless stuff we got at Helgen. I feel like I'm saying useless a lot tonight. I feel like every time I manage my inventory, I'm like, I say the word useless. But there is so much useless stuff. And I feel like that's part of what, you know, I mean, they said it. Todd Howard said it, literally. That's what they were trying to do with Fallout. You know, the junk system. And that is something that I do hope is in Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, no, it's not. And I did just wander in here. Hi, guys. Let's have a discussion about this mine. Let's have a discussion about whether you guys should have this mine or whether nobody should have this mine. And you know, it's a good point too as well. Like something that Bethesda was thinking about in Fallout 4 after this game was, okay, you know, you clear a mine like this of bandits. What if then? Oh, I don't have a. That's a shame. I don't have a torch. What if there were then, you know, some peaceful or just, you know, better party, just one that maybe even the Stormcloaks of the Imperials, then moved into the mine, right? And that's sort of what they were thinking with the settlement system and with the Minutemen. And it just didn't quite work out as I think a lot of us would have hoped. But I think those are improvements they can make to the Elder Scrolls 6, and they need to remember that, right? They need to make sure that they didn't mess up a part of Fallout 4. And then, like, if that improvement actually would have worked in the Elder Scrolls 6, which it would have, like something like what I just said, taking over locations that you clear, right? Friendly parties taking over locations that you clear that were formerly full of bandits, or just ownership of those places changing, even if it's at random, I think would be a gameplay improvement. Even if it's like RNG, who gets to take it over. I don't really care, right? Just, it kind of sucks to clear it and then know that it's just going to be bandits there again after however many, like an in-game, like couple weeks or whatever. I don't even know how long. Don't quote me on that. I have no idea how long the actual amount of time is between when you clear a location and then all of a sudden people come back. Tattered journal. That's interesting. Let's see, Tattered Journal. They've had me working down here for days now. Okay, this guy got taken prisoner by the bandits. It's not the time that's getting me through, it's these tunnels. Told them countless times now to add extra ports to the weak sections of the tunnel. Oh no, if only we had more of these wooden beams that we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? Poor guy. Okay. We don't have a pickaxe because it's just an iron mine. I don't know if we killed all the bandits. I'm trying to go further in here. Like, I don't think the settlement, like, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I don't have a lot of faith in Bethesda to make the right calls. We're like, I think they are probably going to have some kind of a settlement system, unfortunately, whether I want them to or not. But I really hope that they implement something similar with junk to what they did in Fallout 4, where they actually managed to make junk somewhat useful. And your inventory isn't always full of useless items that have no meaning. I mean, you know, this mod I have, what's it called? The loot mod. It helps, right? It helps to have varied loot. Narrative loot. Here we go. Narrative loot, 1,629 pieces of loot. Of new unique loot to sort of add variation to the junk, because in vanilla it's even more mind-numbing. I don't know how to get across this bridge. I'm sure the bandit leader is across that bridge. Truth be told, I just kind of want to leave and continue on to Riverwood. It's at the end of my inventory anyway. And I don't have a quest to clear this dungeon, we're just kind of in here, so let's get out of here and continue. I feel like I only start talking about Bethesda whenever I'm down in a dungeon. It's funny. It's funny. I don't know. I wonder why that is. No, like only when I'm dungeon delving do I start going on about Todd Howard. Maybe it's because Todd Howard should be in jail. In prison, Todd Howard. Hashtag in prison, Todd. I'm actually like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, this is like just, I'm not even going to get into this. But somebody said this about Manchester United yesterday and the soccer team. And I was like, yeah, okay, I agree. Where it's like private equity, whenever private equity gets involved in something, it's just a matter of time before it's all fucked up. And the creative process is going to and I think that's happened to Bethesda to a certain extent, but it's also just, you know, some creative decisions have gone wrong. And like I've been saying, they need to find a balance But it's going to be a very specific balance where, like, I want a varied world with a lot of locations, a lot of designed locations. But, you know, I think they actually did an okay job in Fallout 76, making a big, varied world with a lot of varied locations. I was actually impressed with how many different, maybe not settlements, but memorable, even, like, honestly, like, colorful, bright, memorable locations there are actually in the world of Fallout 76 for the lack of, you know, any kind of really followable narrative storytelling, and just how much constant just quests there are. Like, I really hope what they don't do in Elder Scrolls 6 is have on-screen quests on the HUD. I think the minimalistic HUD is a part of what makes Skyrim iconic, and is subconsciously part of what people are expecting in the Elder Scrolls 6. And if you end up getting something like Fallout 76, where there's a bunch of quests and letters plastered all over the screen, text plastered on the screen at all times, I think that's going to bum a lot of people, and it doesn't really scream Elder Scrolls. You know, it's little things like that, and like with how bad they messed up the UI in Starfield, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I want to just playing Skyrim right now. It's like, I remember being in Starfield and being like, it's 3 different buttons to leave this menu. Just to get out of this menu. You have like, I distinctly remember there being some menu where you hit X to go back, and then you hit B to go back. And then I think you had to sidestep your way out from that menu, and then you were out of the menu. It was like remembering a cheat code to a PS2 game. Just getting out of the menu. Just doing an audio check real quick. So the game sound's gonna go out for a quick minute. Yeah, no, I was just far away from the mic for a minute there. Sorry, guys. Should get closer to the mic. I have not been streaming for that long. Here's the game sound back for you guys. And we are severely thirsty, so let's. I should in general stay a little closer to the microphone. Okay, so I think it is nighttime. I mean, it's 1 a.m. in Riverwood. Do we have a wood chopping axe? I kind of do want to cut some firewood and sell it.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla
This
Valerius
dude,
away
it's
from me.
1 a.m.
She's already
bro.
mine, I keep telling him.
It's 1 a.m., you fucking hound. Go home and jerk off, bro. Sorry, that's how I genuinely feel about Faendal. I wish they had like Hinge or Tinder for like his sake, so he could stop stalking this girl. Skyrim Hinge. When you on Skyrim Hinge, you can only match with a Falmer. SMH, bro. We don't have a woodcutter's eye. Alright, let's see. Woodcutter's eye. It's wood shopping time, everybody. The most important time of the stream. I really like our fit. I can't lie. Like, I don't want to change this outfit. I think it fits our character. We're not obviously not gonna keep it the entire game. We're gonna get some higher level, cooler stuff. But I want to keep kind of a Nordic look to our character for the whole stream. I don't know if the Thieves Guild stuff, even if it is our best gear and it's a cool thing to aim for, getting that gear upgraded. We can't upgrade Enchanted Loot yet because you have to be at your crafting has to be at 60, which is just so crazy. I think you can maybe you can hire someone to enchant it for you. Maybe. I don't think so. I was thinking like maybe probably in Baldur's Gate you can do that. I don't know if in Skyrim you can hire somebody to enchant a piece of gear for you. Let's see. The answer is no. Can you hire someone to... I know that you can pay someone to upgrade land before you do that. I think you have to do it yourself. That would be Nope. So there's no workaround. You just have to level up to your crafting to 60. So we just have to keep making daggers. We just have to keep crafting daggers until our crafting is at level 60. There's no workaround. I mean, we could also take potions that could upgrade our crafting. We are 57 pounds overweight since I cut that wood, and now we have nowhere to sell it because the guy is asleep, so we're just going to have to limp our way back to the inn. I'm not going to bother this guy here at the Riverwood Trader at 1 in the morning because the truth is, I don't really believe that guy in that cave. I don't know why he must have been lying there wounded for a really long time. He must have had like some kind of long-term injury. And that healing potion cured him. Because I don't know how long ago that supposed dragon attack was, but the people in Riverwood have to know about it by now. I don't feel like I'm in any rush to tell them. I think like I don't think that sound I heard was actually a dragon. Listening? I think it was just the storm.
Not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Oh, she's just trying to take care of the ale, man. Stop stressing her.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in.
Oh, the ale is going bad. That's kind of a big deal.
Let me know if you need anything. Or if you see by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
You own a bar, my guy. Do 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 do. Okay. Why is this guy? I guess he's just lying drunk on the floor. Alright, so the town drunk is just lying there on the carpet. That's good for him. Where's the bartender? He was just talking to me. I'd like to rent a room from him. I wish I could move faster, dude. About to drop all that firewood on the floor. That's Delphine. I guess he's in the other bed over there. Yeah, he is. Okay. Hello, Organon.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You don't have rooms, though. Doesn't seem like
Until next time.
Are we
Need
really
a
gonna
room?
have to camp
Talk to
again?
Delphine.
Of need
course.
a room, talk to Delphine. Okay, fine. I don't know why I can't just get a room from you. You could just say, yeah, sure, you can have the room. I'll take your 10 gold, but alright. Because I have to walk all the way over here. Severely thirsty and 50 pounds overweight. And wake up, I guess, your wife?
You're that visitor, Ben. Sure thing.
Been
It's yours
poking
for
around.
a day.
You're that visitor.
Are you
poking
joking?
around. Are you
just
joking?
rented a room from me.
You just rented a room for me. I really like this guy sleeping on the carpet. It's kind of a vibe. I'd imagine it in like a real like Scandinavian like medieval town. The town drunk probably would have done this. Just like they've got like a goat skin on the floor and he's just like laid out on the goat skin at like 4 a.m. hammered out of his mind. Hello,
Need
Gamzer.
something? Yes?
Well, this guy will play a game with us. I don't know if he's sharing a room with us. This is my bed. So we're just going to sleep for 6 hours because I just want the market to be open. Ye olde market.
Yes?
Waking feeling well rested. Lovely day. Lovely, lovely day in Riverwood. Look at this. That's for sure worth the screenshot. I go back a little bit. Why did the dang chicken cross the road? Oh, he's gonna do it again. Is he gonna cross the road again? No, he's resting. Okay. He decided to take a little rest under that bush. That makes sense. To be a Skyrim chicken under a bush. To be a Skyrim chicken under a bush. 'Tis a simple life. Alright, Riverwood Trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it,
We are
Camillus.
done talking about this.
Camellia? What's your name?
The customer.
Oh, Lucian. Lucian,
Sorry, you had
sorry.
to hear
You're Camellia. You're Lucian. That makes more sense.
Well, I don't know what
Has
you
something happened?
overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
I don't know what I would have heard. Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go,
I think
do
that's
you?
the ruin up on the mountain.
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
From Helga.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
This way.
Why are you trying to guide me? I want to sell stuff to your husband.
Sure. Take a look.
Frostbite Venom is cool, it's just it does so little damage. Actually. Potions usually are just best to sell. We have a lot of stuff to sell that isn't potions. Yeah, okay. Here. That's firewood. We still have a lot of leather strips. Some dead weight. We really need that house so that we can, we really need that house so that we can store our books. Because we have a lot of books. Okay.
All right.
What's our weight at? 268. Sorry, 368. Why?
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you.
Those thieves must be
there
mad
is a
hiding
blacksmith
out there.
there.
Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
A dragon! I saw a dragon! What is it now, Mother? It was as big as the mountain and black
It's
as
fortified.
It flew
That's
right
exactly
over
what the other
barrel.
guy described. Okay.
Dragons now, is it? Please,
That's
Mother.
interesting.
If you keep on
No,
like
but-
this, everyone in town will
but
think
I
you're
tell
crazy.
you, I saw
And I've got
a
better
dragon.
things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Stop hating.
You'll see.
It was a dragon. It'll kill us all.
Finn, will you please stop
Sure.
hating?
What do you want?
What's up, Fane?
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Norwood village. He's a
Problem
bard,
with Finn.
so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads
Job,
and
his
sonnets
actual
are going to convince
job.
Camilla Valeria. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
So wait. Okay, well, yeah, okay. He's a hunter and he works at the mill, versus a bard and he works at the mill. I mean, I guess. You're right. When have words ever inspire feelings of love? My character is a warrior. I feel like even my
I don't
character
need your
feels that
jokes
way.
right now, but maybe you have a point.
It's not a joke.
Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven
Facts.
for what he
No,
is.
say how you feel.
Could you
dumbass.
give her this letter and say
Don't
it's from
just
Sven?
let Sven
I
walk
think
all
I've
over
matched
you.
that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
I don't need archery training. We're staying away from archery.
Until
in
next
this-
time.
in this one. I have done several. Like, yeah, it is fun to just cave and just do a wood elf playthrough. Just cave completely to the archery temptation. Just go full wood elf. What are we doing in Alvor's house? They were talking to Alvor. That's right. We got to tell Alvor about the
Like I
dragon.
said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Oh, I get a gift? Whoa, that's a good ring. I can just take that ring from him? That's a really good ring he's got. Yeah, I'll take that ring. I'll take your $300 ring, sure, no problem.
The Jarl needs to know there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We
I
need
don't
to
know why
get
I'm
word
talking
to
you.
Jarl
Are you the mayor or
Balgruuf in
something with this
Whiterun
town?
to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Do you have any supplies I could take so I
Like
can
I
rob
said,
you even further?
I'm glad to help in any way I can.
Yeah, just you give
Help
me even
yourself
more
to
of your
whatever
crap.
you need.
Oh, this is
within
just
reason.
free stuff? This is free stuff, okay. I'll take these honeymoon meads and these minor healing potions. I don't want anything else, thanks.
Until next time,
Did you really
take
see a
what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
I want to hear this,
Well,
Stylo.
I'd better get back to work.
Oh,
you
she
two
just
make
tells us.
yourselves at home.
Just tells me to shut up. Oh, and then Alvor left, damn it. Can I steal this stuff? Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. That might be interesting to read. It's probably pretty long, though. I feel like we're going to Whiterun. like this is a big moment for my character. My character's from Falkreath. He's like a kid from Falkreath. I want my character to be a younger guy. I think my character's a little bit of a younger guy. He's never been to Whiterun before. I think A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun would be a decent book for my character to read. He needs to know what's going on in Whiterun. He's always been curious about Whiterun. Here, let me steal this book. some bedtime reading for my character. I don't know if we have salt piles to be able to actually make food. Let's do beef stew. Let's do cooked beef. Let's do cooked carb. Obtain carb. Vary the diet. Okay. Yeah. What's next? We're going to Bleak Falls Barrow, obviously. Retrieve the Golden Claw. Tell Sven about Feindal's letter. Assist the people of Falkreath. Gotta destroy a vampire. Where's that vampire? Destroy the vampire. Oh, it's here at the Bloodlet Throne. That's where the Bloodlet Throne is from. Okay, we're not going to the Bloodlet Throne yet. I don't think we're high enough level for the Bloodlet Throne, he said. Obviously, enjoying saying Bloodlet Throne way too much. Alright, blacksmith. It's business time. Where is he? What? Where did he go? Alvor. Buddy. I don't want to talk to Feindal. Where's Alvor? Yo, where is that Viking son of a bitch? Where is he? His kid just sits outside on the bench. His son just likes to sit outside on the bench all day. He wasn't even inside for the other, that other conversation. Where is Alvor? I guess we're talking to Feindal. Well, I wanted to talk to Alvor. I have no idea. Feindal, get over here, buddy. Who is it pointing to? Oh, it's pointing to Sven. Feindal? Is that his name? Or just Sven?
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
Oh, okay. It's not
She's
Feindal,
already mine,
it's
I keep
Sven
telling you.
and Feindal. Feindal wanted me to deliver this letter to Camilla and say it was from you. Oh, I see. So we're going. I'm kind of picking Sven, Loki. I can't lie. Neither of them are good. They both suck. They both suck, but it's more that I don't like Feindal's attitude about Sven. It's like just because Sven is a bard and doesn't like working at the mill. But I don't know. I guess from the perspective of Feindal, Feindal is both a hunter and works at the mill. So you gotta kind of side with Feindal. Maybe I should just go give the letter to Camilla. But I just don't like Feindal's attitude, bro. I can't lie. But Sven is a weirdo. Sven is a weirdo to Camilla. Huh. I don't know. It's a tough decision. It's a tough decision. It's a tough and important, crucial decision in any Skyrim playthrough. Alright, you know what, Sven? I'll do you a solid.
What is this? The elf playing a treachery? Shocking.
Damn, he's racist too. Maybe
As
we picked
if
the
I
wrong
would
guy.
write this dribble. How about we play a... Here.
Damn, why not?
I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's for me.
Sure, sure. I don't care about where I can buy fresh supplies. Probably the Riverwood Trader. Delivers Sven's letters to Camilla. Let's see how much Riz Sven has. We're testing Sven's Riz. Is he just an annoying loudmouth weirdo? Or does he actually have some game? Let us see. Camilla, every guy in this town is an annoying weirdo. Here's some
You're
letters.
not from around here. That makes two of us.
I have a letter from Feindal.
From Feindal?
Mine for Sven.
That's strange. What is this? Well, you can tell that long-eared ass not to come around the store anymore. He's not welcome.
That long-eared ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Screw you. Screw you, Feindal.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
I don't think Camilla was spending any more time
Now
with Faendal.
that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the end.
Ooh, look at that. Who use him as a follower? You know what? He said that he doesn't like his job at the moment. This man is carrying wood right now. I think we made the right decision. The hard-working individual. Hard-working individual. I think we made the right choice. He's like, oh, he wants to be a bard. He doesn't even do his work, but he's working right now. Faendal. I think Faendal's just a hater. I think maybe Sven should eat Faendal alive and becomes Faendal. And then turn into a vampire lord. I think that's what I would do if I was him. Faendal the vampire lord. New Elder Scrolls character. Can we actually do this? What is this? Can we actually, like... I think you can, right? Yeah. Wait. Yes, okay. Yeah. We already loaded the log in. Serpent. Crash, collapse. You see that, Sven? Wasn't that cool? Is he gonna get another pile of wood? This man is a dog. This man has no quit in him at all. Whether it's with Camilla, whether it's with his job, this is a man of commitment, this is a man of determination, this is a man of sheer will. Faendal the Vampire Lord. Go! What happened to the people who were sitting on this? Oh, they moved over here. Oh, she's sitting here with Faendal. Sorry, Faendal. Oh, never mind. There was like a girl and a woman sitting over here. And now it's Faendal and that kid, that blonde kid. Alvor's useless son who likes to sit on the bench and
New
the
to
log.
Riverwood?
He sits on the
If you're
bench
looking
and then
for
he
work,
goes and he
go
sits on
see
the
Hod
log.
at the mill.
That's his daily schedule. He'll be a great bureaucrat one day if the Stormcloaks win the war and they need like government officials and stuff. He'll be fantastic at that. What can you tell me about Riverwood? Is there somewhere I can buy fresh supplies? What are you talking about Riverwood, Girder?
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town.
Yeah, but she is
Just pay the
powerful if she
taxes.
owns the mill. She is a very powerful person in the town. She owns the mill. This town really does have everything. It's not even a hot take. This is Riverwood is the best town in Skyrim. That's not even a hot take. There's no better town in Skyrim. It's not even a hold capital. I'm talking about like the towns. The thing that all the different settlements that are represented by this symbol, Riverwood is easily the best one. Not only does it have like it's got 2 rows of houses. I mean they're like I think they're hold capitals that don't have 2 whole rows of houses with like these back row of houses back here that I feel like people don't even explore or think about. They're actually like whole farms even. Look. They have little front yards with farms. I mean you can kind of tell that it's one of the first areas of the game they actually designed, you know? It's one of the best designed areas of the game. It shows what Bethesda's even small team back then was capable of. I mean, look at even the little details like this little snowy area in here. This collapsed log. All these little houses have little, you know, patches of, backyards with patches of dirt where they grow plants so you can tell how these people maybe make a living. I feel like there's not even other settlements in the game, like Morthal and stuff, where that's necessarily even true. I feel like a lot of the other settlements in the game, it's not even as well accounted for how people maybe make a living for themselves, whereas in this settlement, it's even a little bit more well thought of as in a lot of the other settlements in the game. It's thought of pretty well everywhere. People have jobs and tasks and things they do. It's one of the best things about this game, how they manage to scale. I think that's something that's not even really present in Fallout 4 or in Starfield. That this game gets right. That the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to have to get right too. It's a big part of what makes the Elder Scrolls great. All right, Hilda. stop blabbering. Stop yapping for a minute. Move it. Okay, let's go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Let's do this. If there's anything else we can possibly do. Lollygagging in a Riverwood. We can go to the blacksmith. I hear Alvor over there. Yeah, okay, good.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Here, we were talking to this guy. Here, what can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters. A few generations ago.
See, so Gerder's family
she and
started
Todd
the town.
run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve if you've got the raw materials. You can use the forge to make something new. Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torrig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torrig, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days.
Most important question.
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's Palace. Until next time, take what you need, my friend. The finest weapons and armor.
It's a pretty good effect. 10% chance to reduce the target's health percentage to yours if yours is lower. It's not even that expensive compared to how much money I have. It's 1,400. I have 7,900. Yeah, it's the only thing I want to buy here too. I might just buy it to disenchant it because we're gonna go do a whole dungeon to make more money. Chewing something right now, but I can't talk all the time, but I don't know if I can, I don't know if there's an enchanting table in Riverwood Law. So I might be weighing myself down doing this stuff.
Aye.
Huh?
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. You're not from around here. I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan.
Guess there's no enchanting table in Riverwood.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here.
No, there's no enchanter in There's no enchanter in Riverwood. This is a vibe, bro. Look at him vibing under the tree. He's having the time of his life. So, we need to get rid of some more weight if we're going to go do Bleak Bow Sparrow. Or, we could make a point to come back and go straight to Whiterun. Because I feel like them getting their gold claw back... I mean, we could be worried that the bandits are going to sell the gold claw, but I feel like we could just move on to Whiterun and then come back. It's still not that geographically far away. And we are like... we have 100 pounds. We have 100 pounds to spare. We don't know how deep that ruin is going to be. Those ancient ruins can be crazy. I mean, we can drop the woodcutter's axe if we want to. It's pretty easy to find another one. I guess we'll go do Bleak Bow Sparrow right now. Yeah. Let's do it. And I'll put the title as starting the main quest. Okay, let's go. We should get on the horse a little more often later. It's insane how fast the Elgato takes the signal from your Xbox and your monitor, obviously, and puts it onto your actual computer screen. I feel like I'm looking at the computer screen and playing the game, not the TV, because the computer screen has much better resolution than my TV does. And I feel like it's faster. I mean, faster in response on my computer screen than I am on my TV, which the opposite should be true. Look at that view. Very peaceful up here. Very, very peaceful. Windy peak. Gotta be cold. Gotta be cold up here. But yeah, like I said, Riverwood is probably the best town in the whole game. I don't think that there's a more settled town. Riverwood is a much nicer place than Morthal. Like, Morthal is a hold capital, and that place sucks. I mean, so is Winterhold. I'd much rather live in Riverwood than Winterhold. Right at the foot of High Hrothgar. A couple massive, massive mountains here, though. I mean, but look at, like... This mountain looks massive. I'm right underneath it. Nah, not compared to that. That thing is... Yeah, third of the world is crazy. How massive that mountain is. We've got another. I feel like that's not Bleak Falls Barrow. That's another tower, but it should be somebody up in here. But maybe there's no one. No, I see bandits. I see somebody. Those look like bandits to me. Maybe I can hit this guy. Stop it. Oh shit, it's a bandit thug. Oh no. Wait. We need to heal. We need firebolt at least once. We need my other weapon. I wish I had free shield down there. I wish I had free shield down. You just gotta keep hitting him. He's just doing shield bashes, it's not actually doing any damage to him. Now he's actually hitting with the mace. He's just got a mace though. I don't think it's as bad as a sword or a war axe. We got him. We got him. That was tough. That was tough. I'm liking this difficulty. This is a fun difficulty. This is the right difficulty. I think the difficulty the game was meant to be played on. Food barrel. Hissed carp, no. Okay, let's see. So I guess we have to, yeah, okay. That's pretty fair. That's pretty obvious, just right up here. Here we are. Lovely. We'll take a short, quick 5 at this iconic image. Like this for a thumbnail, so we'll just stay here. I get one with the wind coming off a little less. It's so There's a little too much white. A little more gray, a little less white to the image. That's good. Perfect. Hope we don't get attacked while I stand here. Let's leave it like that. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. go. I hear them, but I don't see them. That's a bandit. We're lucky he has a we're lucky he has a bow. Take a couple of healing potions. I love getting healed instantly. It's so much better. Thank you. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Good. Heal me, please. Where were we? Okay, we're all the way at the entrance now. I swear I heard more guys, but whatever. Let's go inside. Big Falls Temple. Okay, let's see. Torch. Okay, just more bandits. Fireball. Is there anything flammable over here? I got crazy aim with this fireball right now. I got crazy aim with this fireball, I told y'all. I like it blaze too. It's like cheap short-range fireball. Okay. Novice chest unlock. Nice. Okay. Woodcutter's axe. Bandit. Skiva. Okay, let's go deeper in. Uh-oh, I don't like the spider webs. I don't like the spider webs. I'm not afraid of spiders, I just don't want to fight a big spider. I don't have to. Big spiders will kill me. I don't like dying. You can have 8 legs if you want to. Have as many legs as you want. Free country. Skyrim. Stamina potion? Should make some stamina potion if we don't have any. There's some minor stamina, there's some restore stamina. We did have some stamina. In fact, they're coming in clutch, the stamina potion they made. Let's go. You are going to go to Silent Guard, that is exactly where we're going on the island. This difficulty is so much funner. This is such a better stream on this difficulty. It's funny, last night's stream did a lot better in terms of viewers, probably because of when we started. It's probably smart to start these late night streams about when people go to sleep, because people like to, I imagine, play these streams while they're in bed. Started a little later tonight. What's the code here? But this has been a better stream for me gameplay-wise. I'm not dying over and over again. I got mad earlier. I don't even remember about what now, though. I was definitely dying over and over again earlier then. So we've got a snake there. A snake there. And there should be one more sign somewhere. Right, we got a whale, a snake, and a snake. So I think it would probably be snake, snake, whale, if I'm guessing right. But I could be wrong. Snake, snake, whale. That should be right. Snake, snake, whale, yeah. Let us see. Nice. Nice. Nice your beak, eh? You're not even from Toronto, eh? You're not even from Toronto, you waste youth. Top left. Somebody go waste that youth, eh? It's Thief, wait. The Adventures of Aslap Arrow, Volume 2, Thief. Thief by Raven. There is another book I know called Thief by Raven in this game. I guess that's the sequel. Bronze Bowl, Gold, Lesser Soul Gem. Where is my torches? Here we go. Skeever. You skeeving little SOB. Man, really challenging with the skeevers. running away from me. Come over here. Okay, good. Scroll of Fireball. Lovely. Love it. Character appropriate. Someone is crying out for help. Pick the gold off that skeleton. Is it you or you caught in a spider web? Is that you? No? Where's Alvaro the Swift? Can't find him. Oh, there's a chest down here. I don't know where he was. He was crying out to me. There's a lot of spider webs down here. I keep thinking it's that, but it's not. I'm just gonna shoot fire at that because I feel like it's this. I have a feeling like, yeah. They can't fit in there. We're good. They can't fit through this hole. We can just back up through this hole and we can't hit them. Do we have magical potions? We do. We're good. We can just keep hitting it with fireball. The blaze even better. Let's get the swords out, take care of it. This is what I wanted this place to be like when I envisioned this character. Maybe start with the fireball and then lead into the blades after. This guy is really annoying. He doesn't shut up. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Help me out of here. I know, I heard you. I heard you the 15th time, man. Take it easy. Can I stab this dude as soon as I let him down? Really annoying.
Help me out of here!
Here, I'll let you down.
Here! Over here!
What's up, Arvo?
You fool. Never should have come
I'm just gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill this idiot.
Never should have come here.
Die, idiot. Where is he? Where did he fall? There we go. Oh, he's got the golden claw. Shocking. Wow. Amazing. I can't believe that guy is the guy who stole the golden claw. Well, we did our job. What is Arvel's journal? We should go deeper into this ruin, though. Actually go to wherever it ends. But we've done our job for the guy in Riverwood. Green apple. Rabbit haunch, water skin, wine. This Draugr's just got an orcish greatsword on him. This dead Draugr has an orcish greatsword. That's kind of sick. Is he an orc? Like, why does he have an orc? Did he kill an orc? In battle? He got rewarded with an orcish greatsword? That's pretty hard, I can't lie. Okay. Alright then, listen to me. This Draugr is about that life, apparently. Okay, good. Health regenerated, and we need to run away from this absolute nonsense. You're dead. Who is the guy that did all that damage? Oh, he's got a big hammer. Okay, I see. He's just got a really big weapon. I don't know what that is. An ancient Nord warhammer. I kind of forgot that was even a thing. Kind of forgot Draugrs even had warhammers. But yeah, he almost killed me with that. He hit me right in the head with it. That is a very obvious trap right there. Will a blaze do it? There we go. Through that gate. There's probably more Draugr in here. This guy's alive still. Oh no, he's restless too. What happened to me? Why am I... I don't know. We're just gonna have to try to beat this guy. Okay, we did a lot of damage there. Good. So many Draugr. Oh, it's infested. Okay, it's an infestation. Okay, you know what? Silver Handsword. I wonder if it's always especially effective in Undead. I mean, that seemed especially effective. It does seem very effective against Undead, the Silver Handsword, but it's not enchanted. It's not charged right now. It's enchanted, but not charged. I don't know if that effect is actually active. Oh, you know what? No, it is. The enchantment effect is a flame effect we added on top of it, so... The especially effective undead is probably always active. Here. Sure. I just see a chance to level up my healing, to be honest. I don't know what that did. Alright. Easy. Lots of stuff to knock down. First. Nice. Hopefully everything in there died. No, that Draugr's still up. Well, he's gonna be on fire pretty quick in that situation. Can I have a torch? I need to favorite torches. I just need to do that. Torch here. Favorite. There. Okay. And now we have a spell. Oh, right then. Okay. Now this is different. This is interesting. This is perilous. We're just going to fight our way out of this. Kill. Kill. Hell yeah. Anything else? Nice. Badass. That's what I had in mind. I wanted to do a two-handed Nord. That's what I had in mind when I wanted to do a two-handed Nord. That's the two-handed Nord we wanted. Alright, healing. Heal me. You just can't see anything without the torch, can you? Alright. Not the most surprising thing in the world. He really is restless. They weren't wrong. He's very restless. He could be resting and he most certainly is not. We leveled up by getting hit. We leveled up by getting hit. Not any of that like healing we did. Not any of that healing we did. No. We level up by getting hit. Don't take that war axe. I need to stop taking any kind of iron war axe or sword. We have 20 iron daggers on us. I haven't sold. That's another thing. Stupidly. I shouldn't have entered this dungeon without selling those. Where is the next place? I don't think we've got a glowing mushroom yet in the game. I think we've been deep enough to get a glowing mushroom. Iron ore vein with a pickaxe. More glowing mushrooms, useful. The dungeons truly are one of the best things about Skyrim, and one of the things that make it so replayable and fun. Definitely better than the dungeons in Oblivion, and even in a lot of RPGs that people say are better than Skyrim. I definitely don't think there are dungeons of the quality of the ones in Skyrim and The Witcher 3 or in Kingdom Come Deliverance even. It's definitely something special about Skyrim and the dungeons. But I honestly like the dungeons okay, and probably that was the thing I liked the most about Starfield. I wasn't in love with the procedural generation. But a lot of people said they didn't like the procedural generation in Starfield, and they felt like they were doing the same dungeon over and over again. I kind of disagreed. I kind of felt like I was in a different. I was kind of amazed by it actually, but I always kind of felt like I was at a different location when I was doing these, shootouts. But I'm sorry, it's nowhere near as immersive as this game is for so many reasons. And like, it is funny how, Bethesda goes, okay, we're gonna do this NASA punk aesthetic where it's sort of like real life, and there's no aliens, and it's like a realistic sort of future that could really happen. Yet we're constantly getting into like full-scale gun battles in space with random pirates out at these random outposts. It's very strange. And like, yeah. I feel like also the factions in Starfield were very bland. And the settlements, just like in Fallout 4, it's very concerning for me for the next Elder Scrolls, for how bad the settlements have been in Bethesda games recently. Where like, so the settlements in Starfield, you've got like Silicon Valley, like Googleplex campus, and then you've got the Red Dead Redemption ripoff city, and then the Cyberpunk ripoff city. And that's like 3 of the 4 settlements. And you've got like the Martian mining colony, and then like, I'm missing one. Oh, this is a Draugr White. Let's save here. I'm obviously missing one, but I know you've got that resort one as well, which is also strange. It's just a very weird game. It's a very weird world, and a confusing kind of like culture they've created that isn't really very immersive or believable. It's kind of hard to get lost in that world, and it doesn't help that, I'm sorry, as someone who actually loves space games, just for being space games, No Man's Sky is better, and No Man's Sky does a lot of the things that that Starfield was trying to do a lot better than Starfield does those things. So Starfield's, especially now that No Man's Sky has full spaceship customization, there's no room in my heart for Starfield to even steal I think No Man's Sky has the space game genre locked down until something truly better comes along. And that's never going to be Starfield. Starfield isn't really salvageable in my opinion. I'm not going to go off on that. What do we want to do? What do we want to add here? I might save it and just save it for when something comes to mind. What is advanced armors here? What's advanced armors? That's scaled and plate armor. That's level 50. Go over, please. Dwarven armor. Where's the orcish armor here? Orcish smithing is 50 as well. I don't mind putting more. I don't mind putting more points into crafting. But like I said, I think I'm actually just going to give it a little more time. Because I'm really not sure yet what the next thing I want to spec into is. We've gone pretty far in one-handed. I'm sure there's some pretty like OP one-handed perks we could add now that I think about it. We didn't look at one-handed. I know there's one that like gives us decapitations as well. Dual wielding attacks are 35% faster. We could take tier 2 of that, I guess. Oh no, we can't. I think it's Savage Strike that gives us decapitation. We aren't at 50 yet, so I think we should save the one-handed perk until level 50. I don't know how I'm level 26 two-handed. I feel like I haven't used any two-handed things. Yeah, you see, enchanting and alchemy are the ones that are actually sort of calling to me right now. Potions that you make restore magical health or stamina at 25%. Absolutely. That's absolutely the perk we're taking. 100% that's the perk we're taking. Very useful. Improves all of our most useful potions. We just came through that door, right? I'm fairly sure. Let me go through that door and see. There's a chest here. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we are going through this door. I think we are doing the right thing. Never mind. Yeah, that was the end. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh? Come on. Nice. Dwarven arrow. Gold. Alright, let's go. Deeper into the falls. Okay. This is gonna be Draugr. Just come for me. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Where are they? Ah, hi. No. Uh-oh. I got lazy there. I really did get lazy. Bro, what? What is happening, man? I can't see anything. Give me my healing spell, so I don't die. I can't see anything. Alright, so that stuff dropped on the ground. That's good at least. Okay, he's caught on fire. He's gonna die. Is he? There we go. You're dead. Are we good? Seems like we're good. I'm still having trouble seeing in this room. Let's... That didn't really help. I just need a torch. Okay, that's better. Up, and this is where we're going to be using the golden claw. There's usually some art on the side here, yeah. Look at this art here. Let's see, what does the golden claw tell us to do? Golden claw. It's gonna be bear, butterfly, owl. Let's see. So we just skipped everything and went straight to the chest and the word wall? Alright, cool, great. There's another one of those talking walls down here. I guess that's the secret of Leaf. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second. I'm not taking that thing. Whatever that thing is, I'm not touching it. My hand will not touch the beacon. Steel plate helmet of eminent conjuration. Dude, I wish that I was a conjurer. That would be the best thing ever if I was like... I mean, Maybe it wants me to go for like battle mage, but I don't really want to go for battle mage. I kind of like my idea of having, but you know what? You know what? We do have flame atronach. It's a little goofy, but it's a cooler helmet than what we have right now, and it'll make conjuring flame atronach a lot cheaper. And we're just gonna ignore that other goofy shit in the chest right there. And speaking of the devil, how about you have to deal with this instead of me? Yeah, that's really great. Thanks for that. Yeah, okay. Why am I overweight? I am overweight. I don't need Hoffingart candle plates or a juniper plate or 2 leather or a knife. Or I'm keeping the water pipes, damn it. I will keep the bongs or the skeleton man or the skull or the spine. What I need is my sober hand sword and my iron sword of midnight. And my atronach is taking care of business. There we go. Now it's my turn. Whoops. Let's go. Yes, sir. Wondering what that explosion was? That was my flame atronach, not the Draugr. We're not even a high enough level to get Draugr overlords yet, so we get a dragon stone. Any sort of ice, nice. So we can disenchant that. Yeah, dragon stone. Let's see what that is. It weighs 25 and has no value. Is that what it said? I don't know what that is. What that dragon stone is. The golden claw, bring the claw to Lucian. Talk to the Earl of Whiterun. Anything about the dragon stone? No. That we just found? Frenzy poison, soul gem. Feels like we're overweight. We in fact are. Let's look at this dragon stone. It weighs 25. That is nuts. Let's jump this bronze crock. Brass cup and the one okay, what is the way out of here? I'm like confused as to where I even am, like in the room. Is the way out here? Like behind the wall? There's a staircase, that's a good sign. Another staircase. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Here. Nice, okay, I think we're on the way out. And there we go. Interesting. Dwarven Gauntlets of Reformation. Recharges weapons 12 points per second up to the charge level the weapon had when it was equipped. Oh, I see. So that's a little curious. I'm not quite sure how that works. It's a cool effect, of course, but I'm not quite sure how it works. And they're not gonna. Those aren't gonna look good with whatever I'm wearing either. Just genuinely, they're gonna look like shit. We're gonna put on the steel plate helmet and see what that looks like. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Let's put on the Ring of Daggers as well. Don't need that. Here, Dwarven Gauntlets of Reformation. So, I mean, I don't have any weapons that are charged. We could try it with the Ancient Sword of Ice. I just don't know how useful that enchantment actually is. I really don't. It sounds cool. It's gonna automatically recharge your enchanted weapons. Like, that's obviously cool. But I don't know how necessary necessary that actually is, to really be truthful with you. Unless you're really hurting for soul gems at all times and you're desperate for soul gems. We made it through Bleak Falls Barrow. We can go back to Riverwood and see. Or we'll need to fast travel back. We can just walk back. And we're still going to make it to Whiterun, but I think at the rate we're going, we're probably going to end stream around the time we get to Whiterun and then do the Whiterun stuff at the start of the next stream, which may be just later on today. We'll see. I don't have work today, so we'll see. I had work yesterday and got home from work, fell asleep at like 6 p.m. and woke up at 3:30 a.m. So that's why the stream was at the time it was today. Whoa, I think I am just gonna fast travel to Riverwood. This is chaotic. Let's hurry things up a little bit. Time is at 7:33 a.m. Looks like.
What are you doing that for?
I should put this torch away. Okay. Wait an hour. Yeah.
The sooner you find the claw,
I have
the sooner
the
our lives can get back to
golden
normal.
claw. Your life is back to
You
normal.
found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
You're welcome, kind sir.
Thank you so much for taking care. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We should disenchant that. We should disenchant that. Here, 20 iron daggers. It's useful to get rid of. He only has 9 gold left, so we are going to have to go to Whiterun for even more reasons now. I mean, I don't even know if we have more quests here in Riverwood. We don't. It's just on to Whiterun from here. So I said we were going to go to Whiterun to end stream. Actually, I don't know. I think we might just be going to Whiterun now and doing stuff in Whiterun now. So I take that
May
back.
the gods watch over. Like I said,
I
I'm
don't
glad
want
to help
spice.
in
I don't
any
want
way I
spice.
can.
I want to trade.
Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason.
Okay, that's great. Thanks.
Whatever you need. Looking to protect yourself.
Ooh, what do you think about
or
the war? I
deal
don't
some
want to ask him
damage.
that. Wait. Here, Orcish Greatsword, there we go, and a woodcutter's axe we can sell. Apparel, here, I kind of just want to sell these dwarven. I don't even know. I'm sorry. It's just not that good. That Nordic Vanguard helmet's kind of cool. I might just save it to like put it on display. Just for nostalgia's sake. And,
Good day.
is there a smelter in this town? There really should be a smelter somewhere in this town. I'd be very surprised if there isn't somewhere to smelt things. And that can just be the last thing we do before we head out to Whiterun. And I might even take the horse, so we can just get there a little faster. But I don't see a smelter, so let's just get on the horse and go. Spin it. There we go. Running y'all over. Speeding. There it is. There's Whiterun. You can see it. My horse is easily handling these wolves. He's absolutely taking care of that himself. That's not if my horse is aggroed on a giant. I think that wolf has. Good job, man. Yo, high five. Bang, high five, bro. Good job. That wolf, bro. Poor wolf. That poor wolf. He had no chance. He had no chance. Like the dragonborn and a giant. Like he's just wandering down this little road in the middle of nowhere between Riverwood and Whiterun. And all of a sudden here comes a giant and the dragonborn. Crazy. Absolutely no shot. That poor little wolf. Throw a like and a sub on the stream for everybody out there today. I appreciate all the support. It's been awesome, all the views we've gotten so far on the Skyrim playthrough. I'm going to be streaming a lot more on the channel. I'm going to do some streaming for some sports content later today, hopefully. More for what I usually do on my channel. And these cool little bridges clearly added by a mod that I like. Some bridges over these rivers here. Getting this sort of Whiterun theme. Sort of over to the outskirts of Whiterun here. Starting to get a good sense of the aesthetics here. Whiterun Hold, Huntingbird Meadery. Now let's see what the better, it is a cloudy, more overcast day. And I feel like it's just been cloudy and overcast in the game world just in general today. But let's see what kind of effect will look best here. I think Glimmer. That's a lot darker. I don't know if that's better. That seems a little too dark for stream. That just seems a little too dark for stream to me. How about default? No, that's too gray. That's sort of classic Skyrim. It's just a little gray. Luminance. A little brighter. A little more colorful. Not enough, really. Glimmer. I feel like Glimmer may be the best for Whiterun. It makes everything a little colorful, but it's not as bright as Enhanced. Enhanced is very bright though. I feel like Enhanced is the best for stream, just in general, because Enhanced is so bright. So let's see what Enhanced looks like on stream. And then we'll see what Glimmer looks like on stream. So we've got Enhanced. We've got Glimmer. I think we're gonna do Glimmer. Glimmer is very colorful. I like Glimmer. I like Glimmer for now. Especially when we're riding on the roads and looking more at the stonework and the rocks than at the scenery. Glimmer is a lot better. The scenery I think looks a little better actually with Enhanced on. I think Enhanced in general is a little better, but for Whiterun I think it's nice to bring the colors out. And Glimmer definitely brings the colors out a little more and keeps it a little less gray and a little less foggy also. Whoops, I hit A instead of Y to get off the horse. Let's go into... try to get into Whiterun proper. Let's lock in. But so many nice little improvements here. I believe this would be Skyland adding some of these little improvements here because it was the Great Cities mod that I had before, but we had to uninstall that. But there's clearly something here adding to the outskirts of Whiterun. Adding more features in. And I feel like we're just sort of back around the wrong side of the city type deal, and that's why I'm on Battleborn Farm. Yeah, okay, we can see the stables here. I'm just not seeing a clear road over towards the stables. It's just the entrance here to this farm. Cut through here, I guess. Got some Nernroot down here. Absolutely lovely. It is my dream. My dream to stream. Alright. I cannot wait to get on Twitch. I'm only on YouTube right now. I'm gonna get restream and get started dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I need to have my whole thing a little more integrated. I have an Instagram, but it's still my personal Instagram for my music and my other interests from outside YouTube. And I don't really want my sports and gaming YouTube to overlap with my music at all. Even though I don't really have any music released, I'm more just a musician and a guitarist, and then like maker of like, I'm not, you know, I don't write my own songs really. I tried for a long time and it was just frustrating. I don't want to get into that. This is it's phenomenal. Look at this. So much going on here up by the Whiterun Stables. Almost unrecognizable. This is honestly better than I think whatever JK Skyrim did. This has to be Skyland improving all this stuff. Let's see.
Just north by the Glorious Farm.
There's a jester.
Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see
With
him
a
laugh
cough.
his way out of that. Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
You must sounds. You think you could take me on?
And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
Alright, let's brawl. Screw
Just
it.
fists.
Why
No
not?
weapons,
Sounds
no
like
magic.
you've had quite the journey.
She's probably gonna win with just
Let's
fists.
go.
We're gone longer than usual.
Come
She's
on.
probably gonna win with
Let's
just
see what you're
fists.
made of.
Nice dodge. Yeah, this is a scrap. This is a scrap. Boys, this is a scrap. This is a heavyweight tilt. Holyfield versus Bo right here. This is crazy. This is Ali versus Frazier. It's a bloody mess. This is Roy McDonald versus Robbie Lawler. I got two broken. Yo, I gotta go back to the corner. Where's my corner man? Spray some water on me. Put some Vaseline on the cuts on my face. This shit is brutal. Get the ref in here. Somebody clinch. Yo, I'm just right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand. We gotta go right hand, left. We gotta mix in the left here. We gotta mix in the left. We gotta mix in the left. She said no magic. That means no healing. She's gonna win. Yo, my heavy arms are increasing. If there was an unarmed skill, power shots, dude. We have stamina still. Yeah, no, she's gonna beat me. She wins.
No sign of him. Not so tough now, are you?
It's cool that you don't actually die, though. We just lost it, but we're 0-1. I didn't think I was gonna win that. I did not think I was gonna win that one, even on Adept. Clearly strong. What's up, John?
Well
Battleborn.
met, kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun?
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Truly? Bye. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
You live here?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has... They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim.
Alright, so the word actually has
That
gotten
there,
here, I guess.
That's a real problem.
Any place I can find a
Ain't
world?
sure if they're taking on new members.
Interesting
But you
people have
should
heard
talk
about
to
the
the
dragon
companions.
before me, but that makes sense.
They're over in their hall. Yorbasker.
Okay, cool.
If
Alright.
by work,
That's good.
you mean
Okay.
testing your steel in bloody battle.
I've heard of them before. I've heard of the companions, but I've always dreamed of joining the companions. Maybe they'll have heard of me after all of this.
Ah, you'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael.
Okay.
Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
Let's go back to excuse me. I want to go back to enhanced. I'm not really liking glimmer anymore. I kind of want it to be a little brighter, even if it takes a little color away. But this area is nonetheless very, very cool. What is it looks like another little stable with horses, and then what is through here? This is the Dancing Horse. Interesting. Is this a tavern?
Hmm?
It seems like a tavern. Let's go in here. Probably added by a mod, but it's interesting that they've added another tavern. There's already 2 taverns in Whiterun. Yeah, this is another tavern. Very nice in here.
Good afternoon.
Nice homely little tavern. Very nice bar. Wow. I can play bartender back here. Yeah, can I take your order? What are you having today?
Need something? Huh?
Oh, Ingrid she's sitting at the bar, but she's the one who... I guess they have rooms here too. Heard any rumors lately?
People say there is someone in Riften
Okay,
that can
that doesn't help me.
change your face. Make you
We'll
look
get out of here. We're gonna go to
completely
Whiterun. Let's
Do you
go.
believe that?
We're just putting it off. Let's actually go to Whiterun proper. Such a nice day out. It finally became sunny, actually. Now, it's what happened. I think it just became sunny. I think it was a little overcast and cloudy before. We went in there, and now it's sunny. Thank goodness, it's finally sunny. This looks like where the Khajiit should be, but I don't see him. I just see a tent. And I feel like, yeah, like something about some of these mods must be... Oh, nope, never mind. I thought the back of that rock was a Khajiit tent. I'm so desperate to see a Khajiit caravan. My eyes are playing tricks on me. But I still haven't seen a Khajiit caravan in one of their places. This whole playthrough, it's disturbing me. Nice little crops growing right here. Some training dummies. They would have, you know, fortifications like these. They really would. But I get a sense that we're going to see some cool improvements to Whiterun from whatever mod is making these improvements to Whiterun, because I'm noticing some subtle and not so subtle changes from the vanilla game. Not just from, you know, the mesh improvement mods and stuff.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
That is fair. I have news about the dragons, though.
Fine. But we'll be keeping
Did
an eye
I
on
pass that skill check? Did I get some XP for that? Do I have a level up? I don't. And we clearly have some status effect. Let's see. We're hungry and tired and thirsty. Okay, so that's why we're in Whiterun. How are you, Whiterun?
Say
Fred?
Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Apparently it
We'll
did.
pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Apparently Whiterun doesn't have a side in the war. And yeah, see, we're already seeing we've got a little East Empire Company stand here, so there's a lot of improvements to Whiterun.
Stormcloak. Besides,
And here's a smelter right here.
Steel for the Legion.
Of course, some greenery, which is something you always see in these mods that improve Whiterun. Is added foliage in places. Make things feel more alive. Although I have a foliage mods as well. There we go. Adrian
Got
Murray.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
Do you
inside.
work the forge all day? What can you tell me about Whiterun? No, I'm just gonna
Looking to
sell.
protect yourself or deal some damage.
Never mind. Never mind.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Smelt this. Orichalcum ingot, orichalcum ingot, orichalcum ingot, orichalcum ingot, orichalcum ingot, orichalcum ingot. Alright. Can't wait till we can actually do something with that. And we need the orcish smelting brick. I mean, we can buy
I don't claim looking to protect
we can
yourself
just make some
or
iron
deal
daggers
some
here real
damage.
quick.
All right then.
It's a long road to level 60, boys. Almost up to level 36 crafting now. And we don't have any soul gems,
Have you met my father? Take a look.
but we have stuff to improve as well. Crafting. I mean, sorry, enchanting. Okay.
Until next
And
time.
I know there's just a general goods merchant here as well, but let's explore some of these little towers and lookout points and extra stuff that's been added by this mod. We've got an expert level gate right here that we can try to unlock. That sounds fun. Nice little balconies up here. Really cool little lookout point right here. It's always a good question to a Skyrim player what your favorite city is. Windhelm, Whiterun, Solitude. The Whiterun versus Solitude argument, I think, is really the one. I could see people liking Markarth. I could see people liking Riften. Markarth, I could see people like sort of sticking by like, no, Markarth is my favorite city. It's the most unique. I could see some people having that argument. But I think most people, it's either Whiterun or Solitude, and I think those are the only two cities that ever really get called the capital of Skyrim. Solitude being obviously the Imperial capital, Windhelm being the Stormcloak capital, but I don't think anybody actually thinks that that's the real capital. And this is a very full chest. And some soul gems in here too. Corona more 750 gold. Yeah, we are stealing from the East Empire Company right now. This is a heist. We are about to be wanted right now. Yeah, we are going to absolutely get some guys sent after us. Yo, Ring of Stamina, that's massive. I feel like I'm cheating from this right now. Robes of Destruction. You know what? I don't even want to take those. That's so cheap for my character. I'll take the Robes of Stamina, but I feel like if we even take another one like Nordic Fan, that's a very cool shield. I'll take it. I'll keep it in the house. It's cool this is here. And I mean, it's not going to like respawn or anything, but it's from a mod, so I feel like it's kind of cheap to just come in here and loot all this stuff. And it's only behind an adept block. It's such a stocked chest that like it's hard for me to justify actually stealing the whole thing. Another really full chest with a bunch of stuff in it here. Dwarven arrows, orcish arrows, steel arrows, some tunics, some soul gems, more gold. I will definitely take these soul gems though, especially the full ones. No problem taking these soul gems. Lock picks, these healing potions, malachite. Wow, you already have blaze. Water skins I like. Ring of Minor Magic I'll take, and then we won't take the robes. I really kind of do want to take the destruction robes. Take 12% less damage from enemy attacks. The further their health falls below 50, and then bashing. They're just circlets. I'm kind of good on all that. We have plenty of gold. I'm just happy with the with what we have already. We can finally do some enchanting now, and I would like to be able to buy Breeze Home. Who are you? Janessa?
Blade
Oh,
and
she's a
shadow,
mercenary.
silence
Very interesting
and
armor.
death.
on
These are
Janessa.
my arts.
Could
For
be
a
dark
modest
elf
fee,
armor.
I'll make
Could be
great
dark armor. They have some big, like, chitinous crab creatures I know in Morrowind, so that might be responsible for that armor. But I'm just enjoying Whiterun right now. I feel like there's too much going on in the Drunken Huntsman. Where are our quest objectives? Speak to Malus Macius. And I feel like I'd rather talk to the Jarl right now. But we've also got the General Goods Merchant. A beautiful little marketplace here. Who are you?
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So she's just got... I could sell amethyst to her. No, she doesn't have any gold. That's a shame.
You take care of yourself now.
Is this a general goods store? Yeah, oh yeah, this is Bellathor. I'd sell my sister to you if I could. That guy.
If not,
How are you, Bellathor?
Everything's for sale, my friend.
There he is.
Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
I see. What brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious?
The most forgettable
Wonderful
race in the
weather,
Elder Scrolls.
hospitable people, of course.
Of course, obviously.
Not to mention my great
why did I
fondness
even
for
ask?
dragons and petty political power struggles.
And everybody's talking about the dragon already.
But without a doubt, the most
I like how like the alternate start mod in this
frozen
case.
wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled
Of
at
course.
me on a regular basis.
I like how the alternate start mod in this case
Odds
is
and ends. that
basically
sort of
made it
thing.
so we didn't discover the dragon. I feel like I had nothing to do with discovering the whole dragon thing. Like, I'm gonna have absolutely no clue that I'm the Dragonborn until I absorb that dragon skull. Dragon skull, dragon soul. Until that soul from the dragon absorbs into my body, I'm going to have no clue that I'm the Dragonborn. I wish it increased the strength of alchemical potions. It just decreases the duration. I don't like it that much. Not that good. Here, we've got novice robes of destruction for 1,200. Like, we could just get them for free over there. Let's do a travel lantern. I like a travel. Let's do a travel lantern. I don't quite remember how that works. We'll figure it out. He's got a bunch of fishing maps, a manual of lantern care, spell tome, bone spirit. Interesting. I don't know what bone spirit will do. I got a cave barrel pelt. We're severely thirsty. His wife is a red guard, it appears. You have 8 Nord mead. Can you get drunk in this game? We have stomach rot again. Luckily, I know there's a bunch of temples, or at least a lot of ways to pray at a temple in Whiterun. So I'm not worried.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our
Got a confrontation
suffering.
right here.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner.
I ain't asking for
Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is
Had
dead.
enough of fish and
He
fowl.
died of
So you can hate the Stormcloaks, but these Imperials are assholes.
You best keep your mouth shut before
Be
you
an
suffer
asshole
the
to this
same.
old lady.
Come on, Father.
What the
There's
hell?
nothing more to be said here.
supper is all I ask.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Cake pennies, sir, and
Shiny
spare me.
Finest
trinkets
cuts,
for
fresh
your
from the
good
wilds.
lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Spare
You
coin
can see
for
my
a
selection.
finger.
Things and elegance.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Hopefully, I could take over his position someday.
Easy. 210 gold, dang. I stole the entire treasury from him. What's up,
Can't a
Mouse
man
Mac?
drink
Yes.
in peace?
This dude like he's on something stronger than alcohol, though, to be
I'm
fair.
gonna keep this short
Big,
because we've got a lot to do.
pale skin with big
Potting Brew's
black
owner,
bags on his eye.
Sabjorn is about to hold a tasting
You
for
need to
White
sleep
Run's
for like
captain
2
of the
days, my
guard,
guy.
And we're going to poison the mead.
Have you heard of sunshine? Like, I know we're in Skyrim. I know it's pretty far north, but like, you can go outside.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it.
Okay.
Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Let's see. How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Interesting. Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this.
Took weeks to
All
plan.
we need is someone
Pouring
like you
some
to get in
poison
there and
into
get
the
it done.
vats. It took
Now
weeks
get
for us to
going
plan
before
that because we were
Sabjorn grows a
stupid.
brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
I think you need to grow a brain. You just said it took you weeks to think of poisoning a vat. A vat. How do I get to the brewing vat?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery.
Okay.
There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom.
Do we know what
of
the pests are?
warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the
You probably
boards
already
so
said
the
I wasn't paying
meadery would
attention.
get infested. That's where you should start.
I see.
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
We know why he's doing all this. Why bother poisoning the nest for Sabjorn?
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans.
Well, we
for
know
the
that. Yeah, of
place.
course. She's going to take
One
over
way
the
or
brewery.
another,
Are we
we
stupid?
don't want the pep. Consider it
Yeah.
just more of the dirty work. I
Sure,
did my
sure, sure.
part
We need to get
getting
rid of
them
the
in
pest.
there. Now you need
Let's
to
just say
clear.
why we're doing it.
I
We
made the
know.
mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn.
Okay, cool. So
he
he's in
treats
debt
me
to
like a
Sabjorn.
slave.
That's why.
Do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
There's more to this than a debt, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone,
Interesting.
but I'll be
I'm
set
rooting
up
for Malice
life.
Mac. Yes, I can't even lie.
Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's going to take over his meadery.
Yeah, that's obvious.
And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar
Well,
meadery in White
according
Run?
to Maven now, but
You're looking at him.
can you really take her at her word? Let's play dice.
Not my problem.
Oh, he doesn't have enough gold to play dice. Oh,
Remember,
poor guy.
Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Can we
Make it look
pickpocket?
good.
Let's pickpocket some gold onto him so he can play some dice with us. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna pickpocket some gold onto him so he
Don't
can play some
even
dice with us. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Oh, do we have to give him the full stack? No, we don't. 0% to place, really? Do I really have to scroll it this slowly, game? Okay, then there's no point. I'll just go play dice with someone else. I'm not gonna scroll it that slow. Sorry. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. Okay, we have nothing to make food with. We probably have all the food on us already, and I think we're actually hungry and thirsty, so we should just be eating the food. No, our stomach's full. We just have fatigue and we have stomach rot. So we need to cure our diseases.
You look awful. Better
This
not get
guy's-
me sick.
We can play with this guy. This guy's a gambler here. We were gonna play dice anyway. What's up? Let's play some dice, gambler.
Need something? Little coin always graces the wheels.
Let's do dice jack. Dice jack was the funnest one.
Of course.
It's like blackjack, but I think it's 18 is the total number you have to get. Max bet 250. It says 45. Let's just do 25. So I got an 8. Okay, the maximum score cannot exceed. Oh, I see. Okay. So you set your score with the first roll. So my score is 24. We've got a 7 right now, so we obviously have to throw again. We only get 3. We obviously throw another time, so a 10. We're not getting any points. 17 to a 24. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not sure about that. The differential's 7. It's pretty wide. Let's do it. I mean, we're banking on having to throw a low number. We could bust very easily, and we do. That's a shame. That's a shame. So I lose 50 septims. Let's play one more time. That's fun. I like this game. Let's do 45. Let's do a big bet. Let's do a big bet. The die scored 5. Okay, so we're only 15. So that makes our life a lot harder. That makes our life a lot harder. 4, so we obviously get to throw again. It's not too bad. That's not great. Well, we can't throw. We're at 14 to 15, so we're just gonna have to hope he busts. Oh, I won the game. Look at that. I'm not quite sure how he lost, but
Come on in. We got
we
warm
made our money
food,
back.
warm drinks.
Need something?
We made our money back. Alright, open door. Oh, we're good. We do need to rest. I think we should probably talk to the Jarl first. You know what? No, I am going to rest first. We'll rest till the morning and then go talk to the Jarl.
Malice is teaching me everything
I think that's
he
the
knows
smart
about brewing. Hopefully, I can take
move.
over
I
his
don't know where
position
the
someday.
bartender is. There you are. Hello.
If it's work you
I'd
need,
like to run a room.
sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You heard any rumors lately?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big
No, I
tree
didn't.
all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District?
What's the Wind
It's
District? I
part
haven't
of
been
the
up there
Temple
yet.
of Kinnereth.
Oh, there's a
People
temple
want
I can cure my
Danica to do
diseases.
something about it,
Good, I
but
can cure
I
my
don't know
stomach
what they
rot.
expect.
Give me the latest gossip.
The companions? In
Oh,
your
good.
basket?
Yeah, we need to do that too. Let's
They're
go join the
recruiting new
companions
members
as well.
from what I hear.
That needs to happen. Like a refill of water.
Of course.
Can we get multiple refills of water? Because we have multiple water flasks now. Oh no, she filled all of them. We have 5 water flasks apparently. Which is a good amount because it makes it so you don't have to refill that often.
Your room, right this
And
way.
we have double stomach rot. We added
something.
more stomach rot onto our already existing stomach rot. Is there a bard? Are you the bard?
What can I do for you?
Maybe. Is there a bard in this inn? The hell? We've got like the generic background tavern music, but I'm not hearing
Let me
an
know.
actual bard in this tavern. We'll go 10 hours. Wake up Jarl Balgruuf bright and early.
Is anything else you need?
We need to go to that temple as well. Some guards in the bar. Da, 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 da. I thought it was raining, but it's just a flame crackling. It's still a little dark out. I say the same thing. I don't think there's any dragons. I'll believe it when it picks me up and eats me. big black dragon. I think that guy had the wrong kind of mead. I think that guy drank too much of the wrong kind of mead. Mead can go funny sometimes and spoil. The ergot makes you see things. Shrine of Kynoreth, we no longer have stomach rot, which that's how that works in real life. Is there a skill book? Oh yeah. Wither Shins. That should be a sneak book. Oh, it's restoration. We are going to steal this. We sold so much stuff from the East Empire Company a minute ago. We have so many. What is this? US SCP Unwanted Effects Remover. This is for a mod. Gold. Okay. Nice. Spread disease are upgraded. What is there? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. So next, I think, yeah, here's the Companions Hall. So let's get a screenshot of that right there. That's nice. And that screaming man is not outside, which is also very good, but he's not screaming outside of his little... Well, it's a statue. It's a statue of Talos, and he stands in front of it and screams.
Those two at it again? I knew it. Come on now.
What's happening?
Watch
What's
the
going on?
footwork. Keep your balance.
Oh! We got a scrap. Naja, big overhand. Ate this big overhand. Trade in the pocket.
That's it.
Right through Naja's guard. Oh, big trading hands. Naja. Two big overhands. Overhand rights. Trading. They're just leaning on these overhand. No jabbing. I haven't seen one jab. Horrible form. Just swinging overhands through the guard. Honestly, I think Aethys has a little more hand speed. Oh, but I mean, he's just not throwing now. Naja's got more volume. This is a crazy scrap. It's a crazy fight.
Going to enjoy.
Ooh, it's a big overhand by Naja. Aethys with a big overhand back. Trading in the pocket. The fight's gone a little more at range. It was a little more inside earlier. Now they're a little more outside at range. Oh! Oh, and Aethys is down! Aethys is down! 1, 2, 3. Give me your hands. Give me your hands. That was a good win for Naja. Naja 1-0. I'm 0-1. You're 0-1. It looks like we got to match up, Aethys. Let's go. Nah, sorry, Aethys. Sorry, Aethys. We gotta make a winner in this tournament, Aethys. No, Aethys, we gotta make a winner in this tournament. He pulled his sword on me. They're all stabbing me. How is that in the spirit of fairness? How is that in the spirit of fair game? How is that sportsmanship? How is that sportsmanship at all? That hardly seems right. Okay, let's have to join the companions. Who do we talk to? Maybe they're outside. Maybe everybody dispersed and went out into their little backyard area. They got a whole feast going on in here. The mead hall of the companions. We need to go out back. Or maybe not. Maybe it's downstairs. Yo. Maybe it's downstairs. Here. Down here. Maybe I just don't have a quest marker to join the companions. Maybe that's it. But whatever, let's talk to somebody.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. Are you looking to join? The short answer is, we fight. The long answer is, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Who's in charge around
You don't
here?
just waddle in here and get to speak to the boss.
That's
Who do
not
you
what
think
I'm
you
asking.
are?
I'm asking you who's in
If you want to
charge.
embarrass yourself, I won't stop you.
There you go.
Kodlak is the harbinger.
Now you
He's
answer
the
my
closest
question.
thing you'll find to a leader around here.
Alright.
Now,
Kodlak.
if you'll excuse me.
Tilma the Haggard. She's the Haggard and she's in the Fighters Guild. She's in the Companions. Alright. Seems like a tough life. This seems like stealable stuff. Ayla the Huntress. I'm not gonna steal from Ayla the Huntress. This is like a good move. She will hunt me. Skewer. That's not the boss. This is just some Nord. Hercene. Display expert. Close. I'm good there. Here we go.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
Call
my
of the
brother and
blood.
I on this.
Interesting. There's also a heart on the table here. I'm not going to steal that.
But I don't know
It's a
if the rest
Daedra heart.
will go
Okay,
along
not a
quite
human
so
heart.
easily.
Ice
Leave
Wraith
that to me.
Bestiary. What's up, Kodlak?
A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the Companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes,
I have a helmet
perhaps
that...
a certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
He likes my helmet.
I
He
am
likes my
nobody's
steel
master,
plate helmet of
Lucas. And last I checked,
I don't even remember
we
what
had some
effect is on
empty
the
beds
helmet, bro. I
in
can't
your
even lie.
Vasker for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Enchanting?
Apologies.
Or is it
But
alteration?
Perhaps this isn't the time.
Maybe it's destruction.
I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us.
Bro.
Sometimes men and women come to us to
I
seek their
don't
fate.
even know what my
It
character's
makes
done.
no difference.
Well, what has
What
my character even
matters
done that
is
would
their
have been of
heart.
any, like, repute or
And
fame
their
at this
arm.
point?
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I mean, I can absolutely handle myself. I've killed a lot of bandits.
That may be so.
I've definitely done that.
This
I've
is
killed
Vilkas.
a bunch of bandits.
He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
I can definitely
Aye.
fight. That's what we know. That's like the one thing we know my character can do. I've stolen some stuff. Oh, I burned down a meadery. Have you heard of me from that? Have you heard of me from the time I burned down a meadery? I'm taking your stone to Baron's Eye, by the way. And your coin first. Thank you. I forgot it wasn't the Thieves Guild. That's my defense. I forgot we weren't in the Thieves Guild. You're gonna have him go out and test my arm at what time is it? 6:49 in the morning. Coming out back again. Arcus. My silver hand sword. We gotta get some. Well, we got some soul gems. What's up, Fargus?
The old man said
Oh,
to
it's
have a look
Vilkas, not Fargus. Where's Fargus at?
Let's
You're
do
Vilkas.
it.
There's Vilkas
Just
and
have a few
Fargus, I know.
swings at me so I can see your form.
Alright, bro.
Don't
You're about
worry,
to get the.
I can take it.
You're about to get the combo.
Not bad.
Yeah, there you
Next
go.
time won't be so easy. You might just.
Was that
make
easy?
it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, little So you do what we tell you.
Sure.
Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be
Cool.
careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
So I can't have other characters sharpen my blades, but he can. Alright. Here, this is another mod. Clearly added a cool staircase up to the Skyforge. Hello,
What
Yorland.
brings
How are
you
you?
here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Yes, yes.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it.
Yeah.
And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them
Ha.
know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim.
Seems
All
like a pretty
Italian.
cool group of people, and the kind of definitely the faction that my character would be most inclined to. I hope there's no catch. I hope there's no weird, stupid thing that they make you do, no matter what. I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, what is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My
sure, no
wife
problem.
is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela. That's
Sure,
a good
sure.
man.
Like I don't. Well, why would I have an attitude with them? Like, you asked me to be your servant. Like, shut up. Just take the shield. Just take the shield, Zayla. Shut up. Iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot. That's it. Okay. Streaming as well as dreaming. And since I lowered the difficulty, not so much steaming. Let's go find Ayla. Bring Ayla her shields. It seems like the only objectives are outside. Where is bring Ayla her shield? Okay, I'm just gonna leave the building for a sec. Because I don't think it's downstairs. We saw Ayla downstairs, but I think Ayla might have moved. No. It's in the building. Bring Ayla her shield. It's in your Vesker. I think it must be downstairs. She must be down where we saw her, and it's just glitching. Yeah. See, there's a bunch of people. Nah, people are awake now. What's the problem? Everybody in your Vesker is awake now, so they're moving around, and I have no idea where Ayla is. People are waking up. Hilda,
something?
Rita.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
No, you're good, man. I've never met you before. There's Ayla. Hello,
If
Ayla.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I am new here.
This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a
I
thrashing.
actually kicked Vilkas' ass.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real
I'm trying to steal those Ice Wraith teeth, Ayla. Get out of my way. I don't care for boasting. Would kill him before he do his sword. I would definitely say I would kill him before I do his sword. My guy is a
Whoa,
warrior.
he's up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute.
Shut up,
I like
Ayla.
your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Okay.
Don't even think about it.
I'm gonna kill some stuff, Ayla.
Call me.
I'll kill you.
Of course we
kill
did,
you.
Ice Brain.
I'll kill
Show
you.
this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
I really want to steal this shit out of this display case.
Hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Oh, this is
My
Farkas,
brother
okay.
Vilkas is a better talker than me.
Yeah.
He should be around someplace.
Just show me around, bro. You're good. You're a warrior. You gotta talk too much.
Skjor and
my
Ayala
coin
like to
purse.
tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Never minded Farkas. Farkas is kind of a cool
Nice to
guy.
have a
He's-
new face around. It gets
Little
boring
dumb.
here sometimes.
Yeah, he's
I
a
hope
cool
we
dude,
keep
though.
you. This can be a rough life.
Is he
The
even
quarters
that
are
dumb,
up here.
though? That's
Just
the
pick
thing.
a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Thelma will keep the place clean. She always has.
Is he even that dumb, though? He's kind of smart.
All
He's
right, so
actually
here
kind
you
of
are.
not that dumb.
Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once
Again,
you've made
this
a
is
bit
a-
of a name
this
for
is pretty
yourself,
dope, like-
Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Yes, sir. This is pretty
By the
cool,
way,
but like,
if you're looking for
I hope
something
there's no
to
catch.
do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in White
Nice,
Rock
nice.
Hold.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway.
No, no.
I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker.
Oh, just
into
bully
submission.
another person? That's exactly
No
what
more
the
than
Thieves
that.
Guild told me
I
to
don't
do.
want to hear about a killing, understand?
Exactly the same thing as the Thieves Guild. Bully somebody, but don't kill
Try
them.
not to get carried away.
I won't, don't worry. I'll just beat them up. Exact same thing that the Thieves Guild asked me to do, but okay. Not much variation between these groups. Lots of people in Skyrim who want you to go around and just beat someone up for money. Second time I've been asked to do that. Hey, Ayla, can you get out of here so I can steal this stuff? Thanks. Cool. Here's elixir, and then we're gonna unlock this display case. 39 lockpicks to unlock this display. Are you kidding me? Yo. Nuts. Help me. Yo. Pain. No! Dog. Back this way? Let's go. Over here, the marksmanship lesson. Oh, we've already read it. Oh, no, never mind. It's a skill book. We got it. We got an elven bow. It's stolen, so we're going to have to fence it, but it's valuable. Nice. The companions probably also will send hired thugs after us, but we're a little more capable of dealing with hired thugs on this difficulty. What is in this display case? Anything good? It's just a dagger. Don't even think it's a good dagger. It's in this chest. Gold, some bowls, more coin for lots of coin purses around in the companions. Companions clearly do pretty well in terms of money. Which makes sense. They probably get a lot of contracts to kill stuff. More than the Dark Brotherhood would. Definitely. The Dark Brotherhood are definitely more niche than the companions actually get work. They gotta go kill. They don't just get, hired to kill bandits probably. They get hired to kill, just wolves and, giants and trolls. Probably get hired to kill some dragons. Not their dragons are back, apparently. There's lots of work in the companions for me, so that's a good thing. Intimidate Geraldine, but instead they've just got me intimidating somebody. It's not, oh, go kill a wolf, go kill a troll. Nah. It's just intimidate this guy. Talk to the strange jester. Join the Imperial Legion. Strange jester's a ways away. Talk to Danica about the Guild Green being destroyed. That's an interesting one. We can do that as well, but we need to talk to the Jarl first. Where is this companion's quest? Speak to Sabjorn. That's the strange jester. That's the Gilder Green. Is it out here by the others? Here it is. Okay, yeah, it's out by this other stuff. So let's do this other stuff. I think we can do this other stuff during this stream. Maybe. Depends on what time it is. Really appreciate everybody watching today. It's awesome to have so much support on the channel. I'm just going to keep putting in that work. Lots of exciting stuff coming up. Might have something exciting coming up for all the fight fans, all the boxing fans in the channel. In terms of something that crosses over between this category and that category, boxing and gaming. There's some cool streams in the future, but I'm going to keep streaming Skyrim every night. I'd say at least for the next, probably the next few weeks, not every night, I'm often enough to try to get through a proper playthrough of the game with all the main guilds, get a nice fully stocked house set up, pick a follower. There's lots of stuff I want to do. That's why I'm still sort of talking like this playthrough has started, because this playthrough kind of has sort of just started. We're doing a sort of a young warrior from Falkreath, loyal to, obviously, who, in his opinion, should be the Jarl of his hold, and increasingly loyal to the Stormcloak cause. I think increasingly as he starts to experience battle and to see experiences taking a lot of lives and everything that comes with that. I think he starts to feel more of an identity with Talos as a god that he worships alongside the likes of Mara. And we haven't decided if there's going to be other gods. Spoiler alert, probably Akatosh in the future is another god that we're going to go with. Akatosh being the Dragonborn. I'm trying to do some deeper role-playing in this character, if that means sort of learning my character as he goes, with the foreknowledge that he's a warrior, that he uses two-handed weapons, that he's a Nord, and that he's probably going to be a Stormcloak. And then he likes to use destruction magic, fire magic. Alright, something happened to the tree at the temple.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment.
Gildergreen.
More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me. But not many of them around anymore.
What's so special about this tree?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim. Maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it.
That's very
Even
cool.
its name is an echo.
Is there a way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child.
Okay.
But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Okay. Sorry guys, 1 second. Where is the tree?
If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first.
I should have said why would
deal
this
with the
weapon work? That
Hagravens.
flows with the
I've
conversation.
heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Just... I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path.
Kinnereth's
It's held in a
winds.
Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Hagraven. I've heard of Hagraven, but my character has never seen a Hagraven. We definitely bought Hagraven like parts, Hagraven pieces, Hagraven beaks and feathers. And turned of alchemy. This is a cute little bench. I don't know if this is in vanilla Skyrim, this little bench here, to be honest with you. I think this may be added by a mod. Beautiful view though. Okay, let's go talk to Jarl Balgruuf. Commander Caius, interesting. They have an Imperial Commander. It's very neutral. They've got a Talos statue, but they've got an Imperial Commander.
The meaning of this interruption. Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen about the Draven attack. Or, this would be more accurate. Alvor sent me Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention.
The Jarl's
now
looking at me.
explain yourself.
A dragon has destroyed Helgen?
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
I thought that new. I mean, everybody knows there's... I guess more people saw the dragon than people that know that Helgen got destroyed. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. I don't know about that. The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloaked, and the dragon attacked. Do I know that? I guess I'll say that. I guess I read that in the journal.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you
My
say
character
now,
doesn't even know. I didn't even see the dragon. I
Shall we
might have heard
continue
it.
to trust in the strength
I didn't
of our
see it though,
walls
dude.
Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
Yeah,
If that dragon
that's what
is
I'm
lurking
saying.
in the mountains,
Irlath is right.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation.
I think it is probably
He'll
up in the
assume we're
mountains if,
preparing to
if
join
it's
Ulfric's
real.
side and attack him. We should not.
No, don't do that. You're stupid.
Not stand
Don't listen
idly
to
by
him.
while the dragon burns my
There.
hold
Thank
and
you.
slaughters
Thank
my
you, Jarl
people.
Balgruuf.
Irileth, send a detachment
Good.
to Riverwood at
Absolutely.
yes, my Jarl.
Send a bunch
If
of
you'll
guards.
excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done.
Yes.
You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. And I won't forget it.
No problem, man.
Take this as a small token.
Dwarven
of my
armor.
skill.
I don't know about that.
Is another thing you could do for me.
Okay.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
I know how
Come,
to shoot
let's
fireballs.
go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors.
Ooh, we get to have a conversation with the Jarl and the Wizard about dragons. This is about to be cool. That's pretty cool, I can't lie. Alright, what's up? So he gave us this fancy dwarven armor. I don't know, I don't know how that's gonna look on us. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. I'm liking my... What's my Nordic Vanguard shield? Nordic Vanguard helmet? Nah. I'm liking my, See, it's conjuration is what the helmet improves. I couldn't even remember. Like, what does that helmet improve again? Silver hand armor. There we go. I think it's even better than the dwarven armor. I just got a really good suit of armor, like pretty much right as soon as the game started. And then what was improving my carry weight there that I took off? Something was improving my carry weight, and it's not anymore. I don't like that. Why do I not have... Oh. Pouches, maybe? 75. There we go, 500. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your...
Yeah, I know all about dragons, bro. I heard one.
Go ahead and fill
maybe.
him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
I didn't
oh, yes,
see
you
it.
must be referring to my research into the dragons.
I didn't see the dragon.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well,
Why are you talking
when
like
I
that?
say fetch, I really mean delve into
I have
a
it already.
dangerous ruin in
You mean
search
this?
of an ancient stone tablet that may
Here.
or may not actually be there.
I found it. You mean this one, right here? Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching? Am I going to Bleak Falls Barrow to get the Dragonstone? Because I have that
Straight to the point, eh?
in my
No
pocket
need for
right now.
tedious hows and whys. I like
On
that.
me.
Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I have that
Go
already.
to Bleak Falls Barrow.
No, I have it
Find
already.
this tablet.
Oh,
no
yeah,
doubt in-
there.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already
Yes.
found it. You are cut from a different
Built
cloth than the
entirely
usual
different.
brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his
Oh,
steward,
come on.
Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
So why did I have to talk to you? Okay, whatever. This is what I really want. Now Farengar's getting yelled at already. That's funny. Man just gets yelled at instantly for no reason. Disenchant this. What's a 10% chance to reduce target percentage to yours? That's a really good one. Iron sword.
A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Oh, a dragon's been sighted nearby.
A dragon?
Let's see.
How exciting. Where was it seen?
Let's
What
see if
was it
dragons
doing?
were real.
I'd take this a
Iron
bit
sword
more
of
seriously if I were
bending.
you.
No.
If the dragon decides
Necklace
to
of
attack
bashing. Let's do that one. Squire novice hood. Oh, that's for sure. We can do that one. Ring of daggers. No. Ring of stamina. Yeah, we're gonna disenchant that. Lots of cool disenchantments. Lots to think about. What can we enchant the silver hand armor with? I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. Fortify destruction. Increase health, fortify stamina. Regenerate Magicka might not be bad. Magicka regenerates 24% faster. We can do it with a Grand Soul Gem. It's just regenerates. I'd rather have a higher number. I'd rather have my enchanting be better on, like, that's my problem partially with the enchanting system. Is it also really only benefits to just like spam enchantments early game. To get your enchanting skill up so you can actually make some decent enchantments. But let's do Lingering Fire on this Orcish Dagger. I wanted to do that. And we can do it with a Grand Soul Gem. No, that's just a waste of a Grand Soul Gem because it's going to have the same effect anyway. There's got to be some kind of item of clothing we have that we can enchant that's useful. Are we wearing steel-cuffed boots? I'm not even sure what boots we're wearing. We can definitely enchant this Orcish bow. I honestly just like burns the target for 12 points. I really do. Just do Greater Soul Gem. And let's... If we had a different weapon, I would definitely do reduce, you know, health to certain... Reduce health to my health. I just have to check what boots I'm wearing here. What gauntlets. The cuff boots and the Nordic gauntlets. Alright, that's what I thought, so. Let's just enchant those with something. I don't care if the enchantments aren't that good. Here, steel cuff boots. Fortify carry weight, fortify speed. Let's do, I don't even really want fortify carry weight. It's good, but I don't really want that. Let's do increased stamina. Let's do increased stamina. And Grand Soul Gem is going to do 24 points. Common Soul Gem is going to do 8. Okay. Interesting. Is there something cool we can put on? Because I feel like the effects on the gauntlets would be better. We can't enchant the gauntlets? Why not? Oh, because I put fortify stamina. See, that's what I'm saying. We're going to get cooler enchantments on the gauntlets. Let's see what we can put on the gauntlets. Fortify Magicka. Increases magic by 24. Carry weight, bashing. That's it. I kind of like gauntlets and Magicka if we're going to be a fireball character. Let's do it. It's only 24 points, but whatever. It's not that valuable of an item anyway. You could argue we're wasting the soul gem, but I don't really care. Boots, and then on boots, let's do fortify speed. I like movement. I like adding movement. Moving 4% faster isn't even that bad. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah. And I really don't know what we would even enchant our main suit of armor with, but we've got to go find this dragon now. Chief Nettlebane. Talk to Jarl Balgruuf. Apparently there's been a dragon
There's
sighted.
no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Here, let's get out of the way.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Absolutely.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But
Is there really a dragon,
bro? You did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
But bro, is there really a dragon?
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Ooh, we can buy a house now. Let's
accept
go. Let's
this
do that.
gift from my personal army.
You know what? I think we're gonna buy a house.
Come along.
We'll buy a house.
I'd very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these.
I'll see you at the watchtower.
As you
the
command.
rest of the men have gathered.
One last thing.
Hey, watch it!
This isn't a death or glory.
Here.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf.
Okay, so I can buy the house now. One sec. So what I want to do is I want to buy the house. I'll buy the house now. I'm not going to necessarily furnish the house or pick a follower or do anything, you know, with
Visit to Dragon's Reach.
the house or my followers or anything like that until the next stream. I really want to
The
stock the
Jarl is,
bookshelves. That's
as you
actually the
can
funnest
imagine,
part. Stocking the
very
bookshelves
busy.
and putting the putting your weapons and your armor on mannequins and stuff are really always the funnest
The
part of
task
that
of steward is more important
process.
than you
But
realize.
let's purchase a
The
house.
Splendid. There's a house available, right?
100%.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Okay, to Breeze home.
I'll
like
be
to
glad.
decorate my
And
home.
of course, now,
How much?
what would you like?
How much gold do we have left? We still have 4,000 gold. I think we can just fully
kept
furnish
so-
it now.
I'll be glad to.
We
And of
can just
course,
fully furnish
don't-
it now. Why
now,
not? I mean,
What would you like to purchase?
obviously living room furnishings.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I gotta do loft
Very
decorations.
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Gotta do dining room decorations.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like
Gotta
to
do
purchase?
bedroom
Very
decorations.
well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And then I don't know if kitchen or alchemy laboratory, but we're gonna do alchemy
Very
laboratory
well.
no matter
Is
what.
there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And I'm not sure. You can try kitchen
Very well.
furnishings, but
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
okay. So you could do alchemy lab or child's room, and I picked alchemy lab, and I feel like that's correct.
As you
Not
wish.
sure how much money I
Speak
even
to me
have
again
left
if you
after
decide
that.
to
But
purchase some
you
decoration.
got any leads
The
for
Jarl has
work?
put out a bounty on some
Cool.
bandits.
So we get to the
Here.
Silent Moon's camp. That is the Silent Moon
Take a look at
Forge, if
this
I'm
decree.
correctly. Is that what it's called? No, it's called the Lunar Forge. That's what it's called. They're weird weapons that have different effects at night. I wish they would have done more with that mechanic. Now that I mention it, mechanic of like having weapons do different shit during the nighttime. Not something that Bethesda, I think, really otherwise explored, but it's a cool thing. People don't really remember that's in this game. But yeah, okay, let's do this dragon thing first, and then we'll come back to our house. Okay. Let's go find this dragon. Meet Aeroleth near the Western Watchtower. Alright. Do we have any negative effects right now? No. I just wish our stamina would regenerate faster, but I don't think we have that enchantment. Stamina regen. Oh, we have magic regen. If you guys will excuse me real quick, I need to go get a drink. And then we'll come back and do this whole Western Watchtower bit with the dragon. Or maybe dragon. Lovely. Beautiful day. Once again, let's see. About this supposed dragon here. I have my fireball ready for the dragon. Why do we wear a ring on our index finger? It's interesting. I guess we gotta save it for wifey, huh? We gotta save it for that Hearthfire DLC.
like he's been here. I
Yeah.
know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what
Stormcloaks
happened.
maybe again?
If
I don't
that
know.
dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
I'm still thinking it's Ulfric. I'm still thinking Ulfric is just more OP than people think he is, and he's just going around with fire breath. I'm not believing in dragons right now. I ain't about to believe in dragons. That's a little goofy to me. You gotta prove to me there's dragons in this bitch. You really do. You gotta prove to me there's dragons. You really do.
Just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
They got grabbed by the dragon? Okay, I mean, listen, this guy might not be nuts.
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Where is the dragon? That's a weird noise. I'll give him that. Kill the dragon. Oh, there you are. The dragon. Wow. 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 Dinosaur. Goofy ass dinosaur. Shoot. Mjolnir. Mjolnir. I gotta get on front of him, maybe? He's saying something. Is he landing? When's he gonna land? I'm trying to take like pot shots at him. He's not landing. There we go. Now we land. Fireball. Fireball. I like fireball. By the time we get down there, he's gonna have he'll have moved by the time we get down there, so we need to be right there. Did I hit him? What did he say? He's talking to me, bro. He said something to me. He's way over there now. He went way over there. Fighting those guards or something. We should probably go down there and actually fight him when he lands. Because I don't think he's going to come over here to us. So we should actually concentrate on fighting him on the ground. And what we need to do also is favorite that orcish dagger finally. Yeah, and unfavorite this iron sword. Okay, where is he? Come at me, bro. Whoa! He's not doing crazy damage to me. Although he didn't hit me direct. You'll die this day, dragon. Dragon slaying is pretty badass. Though. He's covered in blood. He's got the fireball on him too. He's doing fireball on him. Oh, we got him. Kill the thing. No. I can't believe they didn't let me get the last hit. Where's that tundra gun? There it is. Oh, dang, he's up in flames. What the hell? I'm eating his soul. Crazy, what the hell? I just ate that dragon soul. Apparently some deity, Akatosh himself, has paused the game to tell me use the shout section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. And I now have the ability to shout people off a wall. We can equip this. Report back to Jarl Balgor. Everybody's coming up to check.
You're Dragonborn.
Yes, I am Dragonborn, guy in the
very
goofy
oldest
helmet.
tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Wow.
That's what you did, isn't it?
That is
Absorb
what
the
I did.
dragon's power.
That is what I did. I think you may be right.
There's
I
only
think
one
I may
way
be
to
a
find out.
Dragonborn Whiterun
Try
guard.
to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout.
You asked for it.
The way the That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Thank you, other Whiterun
Those
guard.
born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've
On
never
Tiber
heard
Septim?
of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're
Idiot.
just coming back now for the first time in forever. But
That's
the
why I
old
didn't
tales
believe it.
tell of
It's
the
crazy.
Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
And I can eat their souls. I mean, there's got to be other people like me out
Say
there.
you're left. You're being awfully quiet.
I'm just probably the only one here. There's got to be other Dragonborn, though. I can't be the
Believe
only
in this
one.
Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Ah, you're a dark elf.
Here's a
You
dead
wouldn't know. You're
dragon,
from Morrowind.
and that's something I definitely
You're
understand.
not from Skyrim. You
Now
wouldn't
we
get
know
it.
We can kill them, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't an orc.
I've been all
There you
across
go, exactly.
Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as
There probably are some
I'd
wild
advise
monsters
you
out
all to
there.
trust in the strength of your sword.
There's probably some crazy monsters in the jungle and
That was
elsewhere.
shouting. What you just did. Must be.
It is shouting.
Really are Dragonborn.
I did shout. I did suck his soul in. Without even trying to. It does certainly seem like I'm Dragonborn. I think the guards are right. I think Irileth is tripping. I think Irileth is hating, actually. I think she's hating. I don't think she's tripping. She's hating on me. Pretty simple. Pretty plain and simple. We gotta report back to Jarl Balgruuf. Did I not discover Dragon's Reach? I looted the dragon. I should be able to loot the dragon, right? Okay. Steel arrow. He ate a guard. So we've got dragon scales. They weigh a lot. And dragon scales and dragon bones weigh a ton. But we can definitely drop something. The stolen elven bow. Hopefully we don't get arrested for dropping that. I think the guards might actually do that. And no, I'm not kidding. Like, if you drop something stolen, they just arrest you on the spot because it's stolen. They're like, hey. Why are we at 450 all of a sudden? Oh, because I see. When I put the travel lantern on my belt, I lose the pouch. So I lose my weight, my carry weight. I see. We'll just drop those. And like whatever, eat some tomatoes. And some cheese there. And now we can go back to Whiterun and sell those dragon scales. Which have to be pretty expensive.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble.
These guys asking more questions about it. Whoa! Yes.
We will be back.
I just got called. That was for me. That was for me. They were talking to me. That was nuts. Let's that was crazy. Are you still? It's 6:33.
Have you met
You're
my
not,
father?
All right,
He's a
I guess the
mind yourself.
general shop should still be open, and then we're gonna go to our house. And I can't lie, guys. I am hungry. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna go eat something. I definitely want to stream a little more later. Not done playing Skyrim for the day, but I do have some work to do.
Everything.
So I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna do some work, and I'll be back later playing more Skyrim. Stream's not over yet, but I'm just saying that's the plan. But we're gonna go to our house and explore our house for a little bit. Explore the crib. Maybe not make the book collection. We might start the next stream by making the book collection, and we have a bunch of quests to do around Whiterun. And we have so many quests to do around Whiterun that it's probably just better off with how long the stream has been already to just save that for another stream. We're already back up at 3,000 gold, though. It is so insanely easy to make money in this game if you have a high inventory amount and you know how to loot.
Be careful.
If you just know how to loot. You just know how to loot the right things. You know how to be discriminatory with how you loot in terms of the weight ratio to value. Or if you're constantly picking up things that are good value for their weight ratio, you're just going to be making thousands of gold all the time. There's like nothing to control how much money you make in the economy. There's got to be a mod. I talked about that, like doing like a, I just joked like an inflation or like homeless Skyrim run, where like you play in Skyrim, but it's like actually realistically hard to get rich. Like even in Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's way more easy to make money than it probably like for your character than it probably would be in a real like medieval society. Like I wonder what it would be like to play Skyrim if like you have to just like cut wood or something for a living. Go out sell some wolf pelts,
Good.
you know.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Jarl Balgruuf the Greater.
So what happened at the watchtower?
I sucked
the
the
dragon
dragon's
there?
soul in through my living flesh.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really
Yeah, I
were
heard that
summoning
too. That was I was worried no one else heard that.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion.
I heard of the
high on
Greybeards when I was in
slopes of the
Iverstead.
throat of the world.
Everyone was talking about them in Iverstead. I guess I have to go back to Iverstead.
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely
Kind of
gifted in
a
the
podunk
voice.
little town. They've got a nice little
Ability
creek
to focus your vital
with a homeless
essence
guy
into a
and a
thule
shack
or shout.
and a mill. They have a
you
little mill
really
there,
are
but it's not like
Dragonborn,
not as good as the mill in
They
Riverwood
can teach you how to use
or Half
your
Moon
gift.
Mill or a lot of the other mills.
Greybeards.
Let's rank mills,
Didn't
Jarl
you hear
Balgruuf.
the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Ranking
That was
every
the voice
mill
of
in
the
Skyrim.
Greybeards,
There might be a
summoning
video.
to High
There
Hrothgar.
might be a ranking every
This
mill in
hasn't
Skyrim
happened in
video.
centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
Nord nonsense.
Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These
what I'm
are
saying.
our sacred
Nord
traditions that go
nonsense.
back to the founding of the First
Shush.
Empire.
Frongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours.
That's the Greybeard's
Whatever
business,
happened
not
when you
ours.
killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
That seems right. That
There's
seems
no
right.
refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
That is pretty, we've got a lot to do in Whiterun. That's going to fall pretty far down the list, honestly, going all the way to Iverstead and going to the
Climb
Greybeards.
7,000 steps again.
It's pretty sick that I'm
I
Dragonborn,
made
though.
the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder if the
Interesting.
Greybeards even notice what's going on down here.
Yeah,
They haven't seemed to care before.
yeah.
No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I
Hey,
name
I'm
you
a Thane. Let's
of
go.
Whiterun. It's the greatest
I got
honor
named
that's
Thane of
within my
Whiterun
power
before I got named Thane of Falkreath.
I
That's crazy.
assign you Lydia as a
I got
personal
Lydia,
house
personal house Carl.
and this
Nice.
weapon from my armory to serve as your
I wonder
badge
what
of
weapon.
office. I'll
Curious.
also notify my guards of your new title.
Oh, I can get away
Wouldn't
with
want
crime
them
now.
To think you're part of the common
I
rabble,
can
now would we?
steal even more
We are
things.
honored to have you as
I mean, I
Thane
already
of our
stole
city,
the
Dragonborn.
entire East Empire Company
Back to business,
stash
friends.
of the
Still have a
entire
city to
central
defend.
Skyrim region.
Yes, my lord.
I should be in, like, a solitary confinement to stop me from stealing things, but fine, make me Thane of the city and allow me to steal whatever I want to. That's a great decision, Jarl Balgruuf. Alright, let's go explore a house, then we're gonna end the stream for today. I think we get Blade of Whiterun, it's called. Oh, Axe of Whiterun. Oh, it's a two-handed. Target is consumed by anger, taking 6 mag spell. Magic damage for 10 seconds or until it attacks or casts a spell. That's a horrible effect, because it consumes them with anger, but the effect goes away when they attack. What do you think? What do you think consuming someone with anger makes them do? It makes them attack. So it has no effect on them. You hit them and then it gives them a little effect, and the second they attack, it goes away. Okay. Useless weapon. I don't even think it's used. It's not even useful disenchanting. We should just sell it. I like the orcish bow, silver hand sword, and we've got the orcish dagger. Hey Lydia, what's up? Let's talk with Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Yeah,
It's
that's
an
cool.
honor to serve you.
I really don't care. Let's go to our house.
Yes, so long.
And here we are, Breeze home. Lovely. Mountain flower, tundra cotton, and front yard. Lovely, just like we remembered it. Let's see. Alchemy lab in the back there should be. And this is where our bookshelf is going to be, where we can store our book collection at the start of the next stream, which I wanted to do. We have a little chest we can store stuff in, although I don't know how much I trust things to stay in place in a chest in a Bethesda game. We have a bookshelf out here in the living room as well, and these nice little chairs. And yeah, that's going to do it for the stream for now. We'll be back later today. Maybe tonight, but I would say more likely later in the afternoon. With more Skyrim. I'm going to be reacting to some YouTube videos, to some boxing YouTube. And maybe to some soccer highlights as well, some soccer YouTube videos. I'm not sure, I haven't decided what other YouTube video I want to do. There's definitely one boxing video that I want to do a reaction for, so I'll be back later today with that reaction video, and then we'll be playing more Skyrim after that. So tune in for that, guys, and thanks for all the support. When we come back next on Skyrim, we're going to be filling these bookshelves and then going and doing a bunch of quests around Whiterun. So I'm already hyped up for that. So yeah, tune in next time, and peace out. It's been real.